Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's Zenos! Back again for another week of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing? What is up, everybody? How you doing? Luna, good to see you. Leon, welcome on back. How you doing today? Who do we got over here? We got everybody over here. How's it going? Thank you very much, Rogue, for the... How many months is that? Sheesh. 6 months, baby. Let's go. Silly, good to see you. Rogue, Iron, Unbreakable. How is everyone doing? Fiend, Abs, Frogs, Scotty. How is everyone doing today? Douche, I saw you there too. May, Turbo, Silver. I'm sure I missed a few of y'all there. City, good to see you too. How was everyone while I was gone? Hey Sam, how you doing today? You're chilling, the king of Warframe? I don't know if I'm the king of Warframe, but I certainly love Warframe. What is everyone up to? I actually, you know what? I actually was missing streaming at a certain point. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Leon. Happy birthday. Gifted you a Stiniax. Been absolutely great. Ooh, very nice. Many things since I've been gone. Doing good, but spedrun Orc and Vaults for the past few days. Ooh, 42 seconds. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Ooh, Gyre because of her upcoming deluxe skin. Very nice. Ooh, a mission away, a mission or two away from the Steel Path. Very nice. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying Harrow. I love Harrow. Seeing a bunch of people doom posting because of the Pseudo-exalted change. Yeah, people are dumb. I don't know if you know that, but people are dumb. What's my opinion of Corvax? I actually really like Corvax. I don't understand why people have such negative thoughts about Corvax. I actually really enjoy him. He's not like the best, but I enjoy him. I do live. Yeah, the Corvax augment looks like, I don't know what I think about that. I don't know what I saw that and I was like, not sure. Not sure what I think. Kind of wish Dante got a Tenogen skin. I mean, he just came out last year. It usually takes a little while for the artist to get going there, Lewis. But yeah, it was, the trip was absolutely fantastic. I had such a good time. I got a bit of a tan, but I was very careful not to get burned. I did get a little bit of a burn on my shoulder, but that's okay. But it was a ton of fun. We were at a resort in Costa Rica. And actually here, I won't pull it up on the computer, but I'll pull it up here on my phone. But we had this wonderful, wonderful all-inclusive resort in Costa Rica. Let me see if I can find the photo. If you're on my Instagram, that was the beach that we were at, and it was just spectacular. I have an iguana friend. That one's Jose. We also met George, who's also on my Instagram. And that was the resort that we were at. It was absolutely stunning. I had so much fun. And it was just nice to relax and sit there and hang out with my family. And it was just kind of a really good time. It was very nice. It was very nice.
Hello there.
Had probably far too many mojitos for me, which means like 7 mojitos. I didn't drink that much. I don't drink that much. But it was absolutely perfect. All of our family was going through a rough past year. So it was such a wonderful gift from my stepmother, who shows up here every once in a while, New Wind. And it was just beautiful. It was just a ton of fun. 2 days last week for me to go live. I know. I was like, when like Friday rolled around, I was like, okay, I'm done now. I'm ready to go home. I'm sleepy. I'm ready to go home now. I'm ready to go back to the stream. You have bad Warframe news for you. Uh-oh, what'd you do? What'd you do? You're excited for Arcane Hotshot? Yeah, that Arcane looks crazy. We're actually going to go over a little bit of the dev stream stuff today. Probably a little bit later on. Because there's a lot of really important things coming with the dev stream. Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot something. Uno momento, por favor. I was the dumb. You can't resub using Prime anymore? You should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Ash rework? Bop. 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 Yeah, Neutron Star is Rework. Because you've been, well, I mean, if you're being ridiculous, you're gonna get suspended. That is how that works. Sometimes they do that. Little bit silly. Make sure to go watch today's short. Love Zenos. Go fight the algorithm, etc. 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 Oh, that means you got lifetime banned, Lian. Yeah, that means you got lifetime banned there, bud. Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah, if you get banned to 2035, that means you got lifetime banned. Because that is the integer limit that can show up. If you didn't see, one of the infested liches has an ephemerate that looks like Nezha Spears. I did see that. I'm really excited. I'm super excited for that stuff. I did end up watching the dev stream when I was down there because we had Wi-Fi, so I watched it when I was just taking a break, getting out of the sun. And it was, The math was kind of done, and Core will be nerfed. For the casuals that have a stat stick will be around half damage. God Roll Riven jumps up to 80% damage. Yeah, but that was something that we were all expecting, Dalen. Not even surprised in the slightest. Your Warframe journey's come to an end. You can make a new account, but that account is dead. But yes, don't spam. Don't ask for feet pics. It's weird. It'll get you in trouble. You could submit a request and be like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was being an idiot. And they may reverse the ban, but it's unlikely. But yeah, do be careful. Make sure that you be smart. Hey, Kale, how you doing today? Can't be thruple with Saren and Frost. I know. They saw our vibe from across the bar and they wanted to come chat with us. I know. Shake my head, shake my head. Yeah, oh no, Cora will just be doing 5 million. I know. And she's going to be scaling with range, and she's going to be scaling with power strength now. Ashams, you're not new here, but we love you being here. Temple? Oh yeah, Davey. Listen, I'm all about the glam rock. I'm all about the glam rock. You tried on your alt account already, but still said suspended. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I hope that you get it sorted out. I hope that you can appeal it and request and be like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I was being that bad. But yes, it is an important thing. Very, very important. How to enjoy my tan? Absolutely love it. I had such a great time. All they said was the youngest proto frame. Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm interested to see the story with them. I'm really, really interested in seeing all the story. Hypnotic Killer. Yo, you been watching my TikTok shorts? Your builds helped a lot. Returning Vet, MR30. Hell yeah. Make sure to check me out on YouTube too. I'll be posting long format videos starting next week, I hope. And you should go check me out on YouTube if you haven't yet. David Bowie Prime will be hype. Yeah. In clan chat, calling her cute and everyone thinks you're weird. She is cute. Like, you can look at a kid and be like, oh, that's a cute kid, and not be weird about it. It's like, oh, that is a cute, not be fucking weird and creepy. Just don't be weird and creepy about it. Got yourself a Frost Prime? Hell yeah. Yes, asking for feet pics will get you in trouble. That is accurate. Or spamming will also get you in trouble. Don't be silly. Frost Proto Frame? Yeah, Frost Proto Frame looks sick. Oh, I found everybody. I may or may not do a cosplay for Frost. I would do it. But I gotta get jacked first. You guys seen that that loady biceps. Woof. Woof. Neutron Star on Chroma? Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Chroma's fantastic. Chroma's bonkers good. Yeah, when I was gone, I did get someone giving me a Prime sub, so I'm not sure why. Jojo, it's Marf, gave me a Prime sub when I was gone. Thank you very much, Jojo, it's Marf. But yes, it should still work. I'm not sure why it's not working for you, but hopefully you get it sorted out. It might be one of those things where you have like a few more seconds. Can't find the Prime sub thing? Oh, that's weird. Are you on the app or are you on the site? Heirlooms, I know, but listen. It's on the site. That's super weird. Huh. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can figure it out. I'm gonna go to iFlynn's channel. You go like this. It says my Prime. Well, for instance, it says here my Prime subscription will be available on March 6th. So it should still work for you. Sorry about that. I hope that you get sorted out. Oh, that's weird. A Nova skin, but your energy color. Honestly, I'm super excited for Nova. I'm really excited for the Nova Deluxe. Well, Frogs, I mean, hopefully you get that sorted out. Hopefully, you know, it's not just like something weird with your Prime stuff. Oh, FFZ messes with it? Yeah, maybe if you're using that or like 7TV or something, maybe that's messing with it for you. Maybe. But I appreciate the attempts. I hope that you get sorted out so that you can steal money away from the evil people and give it to your favorite local neighborhood Zenosfire. Exactly. All right, so we're back. Y'all know the deal. Actually, let's take a quick peek at what we got here in the cred offerings for this week. Hey, Notorious, good to see you. How you doing? Happy to see me. Gonna lurk today? No worries. You have a good time, Turbo. You have a good time. We'll catch you. We'll be here to keep you entertained. Anything interesting in here? Nothing all that interesting. Shout out because they gave you nearly 45k endo. Wow, look at that. Listen, we all live together. It's what we do here. It's what we do around these pots. We gotta live together. Alrighty. Hell yeah, Sophia. Back in a bit for a little rep dailies. No worries. So while we're doing that, let's go over the dev workshop. While we're waiting to get our dailies going here. I actually think that this is going to be a pretty big change to how everything's working here. This is going to be pretty massive in like a really good way. So first thing, they've already changed some stuff here with Shattered Lash. But we'll just quickly go with this. Hey Roy, good to see you again. Trinity Prime set's only 64 plat. Ooh, you should grab Trinity Prime then. So few important things. I will have the short going over this out tomorrow. But Pseudo-exalteds, for those of you who don't know, are melee are abilities that use the mods on your melee weapon, and there's 4 warframes that use it: Ash, Gara, Atlas, and Korra. And it basically was a sort of roundabout way exalted weapon, but it used the melee weapons mods, which meant that like certain weird abilities operated. But it also meant that you could have like Rivens on them and use Incarnans on them, which made those abilities incredibly strong, but also made them incredibly hard to get strong, and also put like a bunch of barriers to entry for new people, because if you didn't have, you know, the right thing, you weren't doing the right damage, and it was just kind of a hassle for new people. So that's what they're basically doing, is removing those and fixing them up. Yeah, Lewis, they did. We'll go over that in a second. They're fixing that up to make it a little bit easier for people to enjoy, easier for people to access, so that, you know, like having to explain that stuff as a content creator is great because it's content, but like for a new person, it's incredibly fucking frustrating. But no longer shall that frustration be there. But some important things is that we're now going to be able to put Acolyte, Amalgam, and Melee combo counter mods on exalted weapons. This includes the pseudo-exalted weapons. These are really good. And like, for instance, bladed rounds on a primary, I'm looking at that one and I'm like, oh, hello, Cyto9. Would you like a bajillion? Were pseudo-exalteds ever intentional? Yeah, Tyr, they were. They actually, if you were to take a look at any of the frames that had pseudo-exalted, here in the ability description, as you can see in that last sentence there, stats are boosted by the equipped weapon mods. They were intentional, and it was kind of like a workaround sorting it out, figuring out how to make it work. But now we don't have to worry about that. It's much better. Thank you very much for the sub, Tyler, over on YouTube. So it is much, much better now. This will be significantly easier for new people to enjoy and get into these frames. And not only that, but now these frames you can use in Dveri Circuit, because, Zawari, how you doing? Or Owari, how you doing? You can get like, in the circuit or in EDA, because now you don't need to worry about, oh, I don't have my Pseudo-exalted, I just won't use this frame. Right? Well, that's going to be a part of the Exalted rework, right? You don't like the set mods nerf since now will be based on your active weapon. I think that that's totally makes sense and it's totally fine because again, that's kind of just been a mess around thing. But it's important to remember that if you put the Gladiator mods onto the Pseudo-exalted, like the Exalted thing, because they're just getting a whole extra mod slot and they're just turning into Exalteds, you'll still get the set bonus. It just won't be, you won't be able to use a Glad stick anymore, which again was another extra bullshit thing, BS thing that just made life difficult for people. And like, I get it for like veterans who were used to it. It's minorly, like it's annoying. It's not the best thing, but you have to remember that if we are not making people's life, you know, better, it's gonna suck. Exalted Riven gamers were only like 1%. Yeah, exactly. It's a very, very small portion of the population. For the reworks, waiting on the reworks for Warframe, I feel you. I feel you. The Augur, for example, would be meh. Yeah, but I mean, that's okay. Like, it's a little bit frustrating in some ways. Tara, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. See, Prime Gaming subs do work. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Super appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Now, one thing that's really important about this, the change won't change your Atlas landfall build. Probably not. It'll probably, obviously you need to mod out a new weapon, so it'll be very interesting in that regards. But it should be good. Korra's ruined frame because the can't stat circle anymore is embarrassing. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? These frames are still going to be putting out relatively the same amount of damage. Korra is probably the one that's hit the hardest, but also let's be real here. The amount of damage that Korra did was dumb. So, you know, she's still going to be really good. She's still going to be really strong. Finally find me live on Twitch. Been following me on TikTok for a while, so hi. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in, JC. If you like my TikTok, you should go check out my YouTube too. Go check out the YouTube. Oh, the Atmos Incarnate's great fun, yeah. It felt like it was too much work. Exactly. It was too much work. It was far too much effort. Like, imagine a new player. Wow, I really like Korra. She's like this. I like having pets, so I can have 2 pets at once. And then, you know, this is going to be really fun and enjoyable. Oh, what do you mean now I can't enjoy my frame unless I mod out my melee weapon? But I thought that she was a caster frame because she uses her ability, right? And it's like that. And like anytime that you're adding extra barriers to entry for people to enjoy something, that's a nay-nay. That's a nay-nay. That right there. Every time that you give a chance for someone to be like, that's a player not coming back. You know? That's like one of those big things. This is actually a huge change right here, by the way. Excalibur and Baruch mains are super happy right now. This is actually going to be crazy. So before the wave that they shoot out when they punch or slice didn't give combo counter. You go by Druzzy, welcome on in. Archetype, hey, good to see you again. They didn't give you combo counter when those hit hit people, but now, whoo. How am I doing? I'm doing great, JC. I was just saying, welcome on in. You should go check out my YouTube side as well if you like my TikTok stuff, which you can check out. Right here. And also, thank you very much for the follow, JC. Baruch is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, Baruch is going to be crazy. Like, a lot of people really misunderstand this. And like, sure, Baruch is now no longer going to use the Glad sticks, but this is going to be nuts. This is going to be crazy. Like, People really misunderstand how strong this is going to be, especially because with Excalibur's Exalted Blade and using Chromatic Blade, this is going to give Excalibur about 2,000% status chance. Like, that's not a joke, actually, because Chromatic Blade has it says 300%, but it's bugged and actually gives you 600%. 600% status chance. Chromatic Blade is just going to be like, Innermost Augment doing Pseudo-exalted. Yeah, but it's also one of those things of like, they'll probably be getting around to that. It's like, these are the main ones. I hope that you're right, Dalen, that they get to it. But, you know. Oh, Mesa? Listen, like, all Exalteds, by the way, are also getting Arcane access, which is going to go crazy. Absolutely insane. Like secondary encumber on Mesa, on Jade, and on Hildren, because then you put on Arcane Impetus, so then all of those frames get 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. That's going to be nuts for Mesa. Absolutely crazy. Jade's also going to be much stronger. I think Jade's going to be much stronger too, yeah. Garroted Talons are going to go crazy. Titania is going to be actually... Like, Titania is already really good, but sounds bad, wouldn't use. Sounds terrible. It's truly awful. Dead game. GG, no re. No, it's going to be a pretty big changes coming up for all of these frames. And like, I'm going to be spending a lot of time retaking a look at everything here. Encumber's going to be more expensive? Yeah. Yeah, Barty and I have already been talking about how Encumber's actually going to be one of the absolutely crazy. Hey, dude, welcome on in. How you doing today? Lurking in work maintenance? Hell yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, no, secondary Encumber is like, I already am going to be talking about secondary Encumber a lot. Yeah. Because now, like that said, could you have better combos when you have like Mesa with the new Arcane Hotshot on Mesa on the frame, and then Cascade of Flare on the pistols, and then have them doing heat procs? That's going to be nuts. But there's a lot of other fun stuff. It's going to be pretty nuts. Titania's dead. Razorwing, I know, unplayable, totally unusable. Absolutely trashed here. No longer a frame. Dead frame. Went away last week. How was the trip? It was absolutely amazing. I was in Costa Rica with my family. My stepmother took us all down to Costa Rica, me, my sisters, my brother-in-law, my brother, and my nephews. And it was just a wonderful time. It was exactly what we all needed. All of us have had a really stressful year. So, and we're feeling really burnt out and dead. So it was just like the perfect thing that we needed. Yeah, I just sat in the sun. You can check me out on Instagram to see the photos of some of the vacation stuff. It was just honestly the best thing for all of us. It was something that we all really needed, because it was just like, and it was just nice to see everyone and hang out. But yeah, these are gonna be some pretty big changes. And then of course Atlas, Gar, and Core are all getting proper Exalteds now. And this is an interesting thing that I think a lot of people don't understand. So Korra's base damage is going to be going down, but Korra's effective range is going to be going way up. Like, this is going to be pretty crazy, I think, because it's going to be 5.8 meters with primed reach, and then you usually mod Korra for range anyway right now. She's going to be hitting like planets with her AoE. So I think on an individual enemy basis, she's going to be doing less damage, but overall in a mission, she's going to be doing relatively the same amount. Only whip range? Oh, is this going to be only the whip range? I thought that this was going to be the explosion range. We'll have to see when it comes out, because that's what I got from this, is that this was going to be the Sir? Hello. I got that this was going to be the explosion range, but if this is only the whip range, this is going to be interesting. Either way, it'll be very interesting to see how it works. Atlas is a room nuker. That's a good point, actually. But Atlas never really... I assumed that because the explosion range... I guess we're going to have to see how it works. Hey, Nebula, good to see you again. We're going to see how it works. Because I actually think that this is going to be pretty big on Korra. But yeah, you're right. It depends on how this will function specifically with Korra. Only the whip, not explosion, still going to be capped anyway. Yeah, that's still, I think, fine. I think that the explosion will probably still scale with range. So it'll still be fine. I think she's still going to be fine. Again, she's going to be doing less damage, but she was already doing absolutely dumb amounts of damage. My trip was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. Chroma subsume good on melee or in general? Chroma subsume is one of my favorite subsumes, yeah. It's, the versatility of it is outrageously good. I love Korra subsume. It's very, very strong. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's 1.5 minutes of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you watch both community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. We're gonna get going with our dailies here once the ad is over, and then we'll talk more about sort of the dev stream and the other patch stuff in a bit. But yeah, no, it was absolutely fantastic trip, Nebula. Hey, Nameless, good to see you again. Thoughts on the Corvex augment? Unsure. Seems like it could be really good, but I never really played with Corvex's 4 in the first place. So silly, it's probably because Chrome got rid of ad blockers recently. So that's probably why you're getting ads now. Buddy, no, it's not your dinner yet. You do this every time. I thought that you would get better when I was gone. Nope. Nope. Come here. Rawr. Oh, da boy. Hey, buddy. Da boy. Da boy. Look at the boy. Look at him. He's very grumpy. He's very... Oh, I'm sorry. You okay? You're a good boy. He's a good... Oh, the boy gets a treat. Thank you, silly. He did miss me. He was very confused when I got home. But my roommate was excellent. They took care of my cat for me. My roommate's very, very good. I'm very pleased with my roommate. Okay, we're gonna go over more of this stuff later. We're gonna get going with just sort of some daily stuff here, as usual. But before we do that, we need to go swing by and check our weekly stuff. Our weekly shopping trip. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Ashams, thank you very much for the 2 months. Super duper appreciated. Both excited and nervous that they'll potentially, due to Rumbled, the silence on the forums is deafening. Well, Rumbled was never really an incredibly popular augment, so that does kind of make sense. That they're not really talking about it that much. Like, you're literally the only person other than me who talks about that. So it'll be interesting to see what happens over time with that, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Yeah, you should submit, Stilation. Umbra Forma. You should absolutely, submit a thing there, bud. Submit a ticket, apologize to them, etc. See if they'll fix it. Yes, we love the Umbra Forma. Umbra Forma. Yes. Okay. That's the most important thing. I always need more Umbra Forma in my life. Now let's pop down to Iron Wake. And in a few days, I'm gonna reapply for Twitch Partner. And hopefully I'll get it. Right, you can't fast travel here. That's so, like, I kind of wish that you could fast travel here. It's not like it's that big of a hassle. But I do wish that we could fast travel here. It'd be nice. Tis be nice. Grab ourselves some Kuva. Grab ourselves another Riven mod that I probably will do nothing with. And another Riven mod that I probably will do nothing with. And no, see, I understand the Umbral form as being kind of rare. It's kind of a special thing. So I get it in one way, but also I get what you mean. I wish that we could have more of them, but I'm also addicted to them. So, yeah, 6 of one, half dozen another. Where am I going? Yonta. Oh, hi, honey. Trade for Void Blooms. Ah! Oh, wait. That's the one I want. Yes. Yes. And then we'll grab this one, too. And then we'll grab this one, too. And then we'll grab this one, too. The real best date option? Listen, if I could date Yonta, I would. I would. If I had the chance, it would be done. But no, sadly not. All right. Oh, let's check to see what's here in these weeklies. What do we got? So, Orcan Catalyst, Arcane Adapter or Arcane. No, I'm saving those not for Yonta. I'm saving those for something else. Ooh, an Orcan, a Catalyst and a Reactor, eh? Ooh, that's not bad. Ooh, and an Aura Forma. Ooh, stock up. Ooh, and a Green Shard. Ooh, this is actually a really good week. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This is a really good week. All right. Douche. Oh, is the invite not working there? My Steel Path pizza yet? No, I haven't gotten that yet. I've still been super lazy on it. No, it was not functioning there. What was going on? There we go. And Neb. Okay, we got room for one more for Red Veil. Hey, Mortal Reaper, how you doing? Vacation was absolutely fantastic. What are Incarnans? Incarnans are like extra mods that work on certain weapons that give them a really significant boost to their output. You can get them by doing the Steel Path circuit here, and you get options of 2 each week. Oh, I already have everything this week. Perfect, I won't need to do it this week. That's good because I got a lot of stuff to do this week, so I'm happy that I don't need to do that one. Ooh, food. What'd you order? You think they may have fixed Frost helmets with them? Elemental Ward was giving you more overguard when you hit Frost 4? Ooh, I wonder if that was a hotfix while that was gone. That would be nice. All right, who wants to join? We are going to do Red Veil and New Loca, but we're doing Red Veil first. We got room for 1. If not, we'll just do it the 3 of us. Oh yeah, really, really good week. Yeah. They're a really, really good week. Okay, let's go 3 of us. Sounds good. You can also do Loca today? Perfect. We'll start with Red Veil and then we'll go do Loca. And then we'll maybe talk about some of the dev stream stuff and finish off the rest of our weeklies here. Frost needs augments. I would recommend Biting Frost and Icy Avalanche are my 2 favorites. Icy Avalanche makes him into an outrageously strong gun platform, and Biting Frost makes him an outrageously strong gun platform. Icy Avalanche makes him a incredibly strong tank and survivability, and also supports your squad. You need 9,000 cryotic? Why the heck do you need that much cryotic? Oh, you're working on a frame. Hey, Greatest, how you doing? Yeah, Trinity needs that much. I always forget about Trinity. One thing that I would definitely recommend is combo up that farm. Do it on, what's that place called? Heracron on Pluto. Do it on Heracron on Pluto. And the reason why is that means you'll get a bunch of Axie relics. You'll get a bunch of Axie relics, so that way, for instance, if you're still hunting for anything from, like, the new Prime Axes, then you get a whole bunch of Axies as well. So that's why I always recommend comboing up stuff like that. Always combo up your farms. Excavators will be made to scale better. They're not too bad, but yeah, it would be nice if there was, like, if you were on Steel Path, you'd get more or something like that. Recommend bringing a double resource booster. Always, if you're farming cryotic, always bring a double resource booster. Always, always, always. Oh, my pet doesn't have animal instincts on, and that's why I'm not noticing any of the loot. So I'll defend the objective. You guys hunt tokens. I just realized that I don't have animal instincts on my pet. That's the reason why. I still have the Catabalist equipped? What the heck? Yes, I will probably be running past, so don't expect me to find any tokens on the ground, squad. I gotta get animal instincts on this companion here. I was working on my Ardaza Kavat, and clearly goofed. Clearly goofed. Oh yeah, if you're new to Warframe, that is absolutely, even if you're not new to Warframe, it is the best way to just enjoy Warframe is by having those boosters. It certainly makes your life a lot easier. But now I need to go test this frost potential fix, because that was a really bothersome annoyance when it wasn't functioning. So I do hope that it's working again. Resource booster. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Hey Em, how you doing? Good to see you again. How have you been? Get stuff faster? Exactly. It's a quality of life thing that, like, I get the reason why it costs platinum, like 10,000%, but it's absolutely something that you should definitely pick up. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm doing great. Yeah, my trip was absolutely fantastic. You know, just a wonderful, wonderful time with the family. Get to see everyone, hang out. That's the important thing, right? For me, it really was just an excellent thing just to be able to see my family. Because we're kind of spread out across the country. So it was nice that we all got to be together for a week and sort of spend time. Had a lot of good conversations, had a lot of good times. That's what really matters, right? Booster randomly dropping emissions, great feeling. Yeah, the random boost. Oh, hi. I found someone's sanctuary target, and it's not letting me scan for some reason. Oh, that bug is back. There we go. I'll wait for people to be back in range. There's Nebula. Oh, there's Douche. Perfect. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. 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 Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, and like that's one of the cool things with the Prime Access packs. The Prime Access packs will give you a 90-day booster, 2 of them. So they're always useful. They are absolutely always useful to have on hand. You got confused between scanning a target and a thrall? Ah, yes, sometimes that does happen. That doth do happen. Ooh, I get leaded gas today. Ooh, I gotta make a short on that this week. Very nice. Very nice. How much do we got? 7? Word. Let's see if we can find number 8 on our way out. Demons, come on. Oh, there's number 8 there. Perfect. Let's skedaddle and let's get primed animal instincts back on my cat. Demons, come on. Prime access packs is boosters usually come with the accessory pack. Yeah. Not the version that comes with just the frame and its weapons. Yeah, it's usually the big pack, right? It's the big pack which comes with everything, or the accessory pack. So, you know, it's one of those things, but it's definitely worthwhile if you like the look of a frame to just grab everything. Super worthwhile to do it. I love the comb. Been using your Helios now to auto scan the fragments and stuff? Oh yeah, no, the bringing a Helios if you need to still scan stuff, it's just so much easier. It just solves so many problems by just having a Helios doing your job for you. It was a nice addition into the game having the Helios. Okay, let me get animal instincts onto my cat here, so that I'm not why don't I have animal instincts on here? Oh, it's because it's literally, oh, it's because I don't even have a potato on my cat. That would explain it. Vitality, fiber, no, not redirection, fetch. Do I care about anything else on here? Not really. Not really. That's fine. We'll just go with that. Yeah, let's take a quick peek, actually. Because now I can't remember what's in these packs. An augment for 30? Wow. Yeah, so this pack comes with... This pack doesn't come with any of the boosters. The weapon pack doesn't come with the boosters. The accessory pack comes with the booster, and the big pack comes with the booster.
I'm the biggest monster.
Okay, let's get this excavation done, shall we? Want to hold me, baby? No. You should go to our trading hub channel in the Discord instead, silly, and see if anyone can give you a hand. You got your first 75% off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the market.
Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, you know, there's lots of ways, especially when you have a friendly, awesome community like ours here, to get these types of augments. Oh, there's a power pack down here. Need that. Man, I'm so tired from yesterday. Like, between the airport, like the hotel and home, it was like 16 hours of travel for me yesterday. Like, I was debating whether or not I should stream today, but I was like, nah, I did say that I should stream, so we'll do it. Yeah, so Abs, the one thing that I would definitely recommend before you start going into the Steel Path, make sure that you go do some arbitrations. Steel Path has a really significant damage, difficulty increase. So make sure that you're running around and like you go do some arbitrations to get the galvanized mods and your survivability mods like adaptation and rolling guard, because you will really have there is a pretty steep curve between the two, between baseline and the Steel Path. So just make sure you go spend some time doing those as well. Plan to do various Steel Path until you have some galvanized mods in other months? Totally makes sense, yep. Totally makes sense. Perfect. Sounds good. Juscoos, baddies. There's usually one over here. Nope, not today. Not this time, Batman. No, augment should not, like, I think the most expensive I've seen an augment is like 20 platinum. Trading Prime Steel Paths is for the Steel Paths because you're still scared? No, Steel Path isn't that difficult. It's just kind of one of those things of like, you'll figure out how to do it pretty dang quickly. Yes, I've already noticed. I've already noticed a few fashions being sent my way. Classic Zenos stream, checking out all the fashions and stuff. Ooh, what was that frame drop there? Well, it's more of a build check than anything, Alpha. It's like, do you know how to make a build? Which I guess could be classified as like a knowledge check as well. But it's certainly, I would certainly call it more of a build check than anything else. Astri! How you doing? How you doing? Is the learning curve? Yeah, I personally say that it's like more to do with like figuring out how to build out a frame, how to build out weapons more than anything else. And like once you get that down pack, it's actually not that hard. It just takes a little bit of time to get it all sorted out and to figure it out properly, right? And that's where like build guides and build videos really comes in handy, is because, you know, once you get to that point where you're like, ah, crap, what do I need for this? And like that's where it starts being like actually really useful. Like on the baseline game, you could just throw on whatever effing mods you feel like, right? It does not matter. It just don't matter. Lurk away, Astrid. Thanks for hanging. And I think that is now the leaded gas augment. I think so. That makes me very happy. I get to mess with that today. Hell yeah. Steel Path level should also be more specific because the gap between 100 and Steel Path is somewhat large apart. Yeah, but you also remember, like, it's the only mission that's level 200 is Lua. Is the one Lua mission, the high level conjunction survival. So like that's not that bad, but oh, I hope one of you came over here. It looks like you did. Circulus, yeah. So like it's not that bad. It's only one mission. But like even then, once you figure out how to do build crafting, it's not that bad. Not that bad. No worries, mate. We'll catch you in a bit. Because like the builds that you can go into level 100 will still work in level 200. At that point, like that level of difficulty, there's not really that huge of a difficulty difference between them. Obviously, if you're brand new into the Steel Path, there will be a difficulty difference there. But like, remember that it's meant to be a progression. You're meant to progress through it, you know, like linearly. So it shouldn't be that hard. But if you're just going straight from brand new to, you know, the level 200 mission, yeah, you're gonna have problems. But if you're going through it all, yeah, it comes to exactly, Yori. It's all to do with build crafting at that point. Build crafting is the make or break at that level. And that's real, like we were saying, that's really where, that's really where build crafting starts to actually matter, is once you start getting into the Steel Path difficulty. Up until the Steel Path, it's just kind of like, you can just slap mods on and have a good time and you'll be fine. But once you start getting to the Steel Path, you're like, ah, right. This is why I need to build. That makes sense. We have all 8. Why am I looking around? What am I doing with my life? Not paying attention. Zenosfire. Me? Not paying attention? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. You do have all the 60/60 melee mods, which will help, yeah. Like, having, like, just getting your mods out, that's what matters. Once you get it sorted out, like I said, it's not too hard. And that's when I, like, in one of my shorts, I talked about, like, is Warframe hard? It's like, no, it's complex. And it's sort of the build crafting and how everything interacts with each other. And it's like all of that stuff where it's like, as things start to become more complex, things become more difficult. But it's not because it's excuse you. It's not because it's difficult, it's just because there's just more stuff to know than anything else. Need 2 each for rifle and shotgun? Yeah, that'll, don't forget to, like, always check out, the borrow specific ones. Like, there's 2 that come from borrow specifically. The 2 of the electric ones, I think it's the melee and the rifle. I can't remember which ones off the top of my head it is. But there are 2 that only come from barrow. The rest of them are all farmable. They're relatively easy to get. Not too hard to get, I should say, at least. Melee and pistol, that's the 2, yeah. I always forget. For far too long. Where did you take? Man, I've missed my music. I just started realizing that I haven't really listened to my playlist in a week. It's like, oh wow, I really miss my music. Holy crap. Rip your heart from your hate. What will it take? Rip the heart from your hate. Oh, what will it take? What will it take? And one more red veil, and then we're good to go. Nope. No, we don't run music on YouTube because of copyright reasons. Sorry about that, YouTube. But if you want to watch, if you want to have the music while you're hanging, you can just come watch me over on Twitch for whatever one works for you. Do you see that they're, well, they put out a beta for it tier. I don't think that they pushed that to live yet. I typically don't really mess around with beta versions of stuff. Ah, this was a new song I put on the playlist.
I need you to get inside every data from Sage. Crucial intelligence data.
Can I trade with you? I mean, physically possible, yes. It is physically possible to trade. Yeah, the beta testing is live? Yeah, I think that's just beta. Funny, since you were gone for a week, you grinded all the galvanized mods? Heck yes! Yes! I'm excited to see what people have been working on while I've been gone. We'll probably take a little bit of a look at what people have been working on today, but we got like a bunch of weeklies to get done here. So we might not take a... We'll probably speed run fashion and builds today. Still gotta get galvanized mods so you can actually build your strun. The strun's perfectly fine without the galvanized mods, but they are... I mean, galvanized mods are very good. Still not able to see Steel Path Void Fishers on the companion app, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's still beta, right? Give them a little while. Ooh, there's a sculpture here. Banshee Soprana? I don't know what that one is, but it sounds like it's a skin. And I'm excited to see what you've been doing with it, so... Let's do missions in it? I think you need to be like level 2 with them. You don't need to be too high, but you do need to like have some levels with them. I just can't remember where. Hey, Mulgmass. Rocking Monster Hunter Wilds? Perfect. Don't burn yourself out. It's okay to take a break. Oh, fucking Curas. Stupid Curas. I didn't have that one scanned? Really? That's kind of surprising. What the? Sorry, I got distracted by chasing after shinies. I'll go back and do the mission now. Yeah, I just kind of been like slowly working on the Curas while we're doing like these little missions here. I'm like, I don't necessarily care about them. They're kind of cool. Are you gonna? Yeah, okay, you're gonna activate the alarm if I try to kill you. I always forget. All right, everyone, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. We're just wrapping off this mission here. Drank my water. Okay. Belly of the Beast now that it's gone. I know. Everyone was getting bored of Belly of the Beast. And now they're like, but no, come back. But no, please. Vosper farming for the syndicates? Yeah, it's a great farm for this Vosper. All right, we're just missing one. You're just a Cura. Anything over here? Nope, nothing over here. Energized? I know. Yeah, the YouTube, I try to time it properly, but YouTube's weird sometimes with the advertisement stuff. It's because they don't have very good API integration with outside sources, so it makes it problematic with like using whatchamacallit? It's dev shorts, yeah. Every Tuesday, 2 p.m. Spider-Man. Okay, I'm just gonna sit on extract and just keep an eye on my TikTok stuff. Check my social medias while we're doing that. Spider-Man. Okay, everything's fine on TikTok. What about on Instagram? Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, give me one moment here. Hey, Piker, thanks very much for the 2 months. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Someone should like gift some sub. I know, it's true. Someone should just gift a bunch of subs. Shameless. Shameless Zenosfire. Absolutely shameless. So you can trade maybe? Well, I don't need anything like that, but KJ, if you want to join our Discord, you can absolutely, let me grab you the Discord link for everyone. We have a trading hub on our Discord. I try to keep trading out of my chats because I don't like my Twitch or YouTube chats turning into trading chats. So if you'd like to do any form of trading, feel free to join our Discord. And there is a channel there specifically just for trading. Oh, sweet, I got all the Cura. I got the 3rd act Cura done. Heck yeah. Yo, Saya, good to see you again. How you doing? All right, we're off to do New Loca. We got room for 1 if everybody wants to join us for New Loca. Hey, King, good to see you. You know, frogs? What's your game name, frogs? Spider. They're mainly just for like lore stuff, Unbreakable. That's it. Hey, Flynn, how you doing, dude? How did your stream go? It's frogs. F-R-A-U. There you are. We're just getting our dailies done today. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram Reels. Welcome on in. Did you get your lich finished off? Did you get something tasty? A good percent, maybe? Did you figure out the music that we were talking about? I was hanging out in Flynn's stream earlier today. I was like, yo, Flynn, what's up, bud? Not actually. Started helping players. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, don't worry. I always know how it is. When I'm done streaming, I got to go find food and all that jazz. Job for tomorrow. Word, word. Now, raiders, sit tight. What we like to do here, put food in the oven. Nice. Nice, nice. Whenever we like to get raided, whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank the kind raiders for coming on by and sharing their community. So sit tight. In a few minutes, we'll let y'all settle on in, get comfy, and then we'll get a giveaway going here on Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube side of things, you can click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, and come join us if you'd like. And we'll get the giveaway going here in just a few minutes. Insight Watchers, thank you very much for the follow. Chronic Nebula, thank you for the follow. And Soliocar Bruno, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate all of y'all. We're just getting our daily rep missions done here because this is a great way to sort of, you know, just farm for stuff. It's just a fun little thing to do while you're getting started in the day, you know? Thank you, Shamando. That's a great name. And nothing. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I definitely did not pronounce that properly. I apologize. I'm dyslexic AF, as the kids would say. But welcome on in. And like I said, we'll get a giveaway going here to thank Flynn for the raid in a hot second here. If you aren't following iFlynn and you're a part of my community, first off, you need to check yourself before I wreck you. Because iFlynn's wonderful. Your wood floor just caught your sock? I thought, you know what? When I started reading that, I thought that you were going to say that your wood floor just caught fire. And I'm glad that it was just your sock. Midnight Havoc, welcome on in. How you doing today? We must get the reputations. That was a bit ago? Your floor catching fire? Oh no. Said they forgot to mention on the dev stream. What was that, tier? What did they forget? What kind of person wears wooden socks? I mean, that's a great thing. You decided to move from YouTube to watch this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen, I just like it, you know, I don't care where you watch me, as long as you're having fun. That's what matters to me. I stream on multiple platforms to make people's lives easier and happier, so that you can enjoy the local Zenosfire wherever local is for you. Oh, no token down this way this time. What the hell? Yeah, I do like my music. I'm pretty happy with my music. 20 new tiles? How can you not mention that on the Reb. Shake my head, Reb. Shake my head, shake my head. How can you not mention that 20 new tiles were being added to the Techrot Underground? Shake my head, Reb. That's actually super cool. More tiles to mess around with is great. But then again, I'm like just jazzed for anything. Don't make fun of your socks. They were passed down from Grom, passed down to me, Grom, your grandma? Poor grandma, she got grommed. I can't believe you grommed your grandma like that. Guys, what's Grom? Oh, is that Grong? The battering ram from Lord of the Rings? I knew it. Your grandmother was Grom. I knew it. Hi. I'm mildly insane. Welcome. Grom. Exactly. Techrot 99 missions are your fave, so more tile sets down there is neat and makes sense considering the new defense mission being added. Yeah, that new defense mission looks... Now, like, we have a defense mission that does that already, where it, like, it drops down. Of course, that's the Lua defense mission. So, like, I saw that and I was like, neat, they gave us that. But, like, I also just like defense missions. I'm that weirdo. Like, I'm definitely that weirdo who likes defense missions. Absolutely. You're absolutely unstable. Oh, hi, unstable. How's it going? Scissors guy. Hey, how you doing today? Stoffler. Whenever words have umlauts, I always just have to say it with a German accent. Even though I'm sure that it has nothing to do with German, I just have to. It's just, listen. I don't know why. It's just how it works. All right. Now, since Flynn decided to come on by, let's get a giveaway for an Aura Forma bundle. That's right. Aura Forma bundle, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. To get in, you have 5 minutes to join. If you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description. Pop on over to Twitch chat. It's only on Twitch chat. Type exclamation point join, say it only once or else nothing happens, just you only get in once. And anybody and everybody can join. It can be your first message, like anything there. Because I don't like to, I don't like to segment people out. You know, just type exclamation point join. It's just that easy. We've had what, 30, was it 35 or 36? I think it was 35 people win on their first messages. So you could be number 36 here. You could be. Oh, it's 36? So you could be number 37 even. How crazy is that? And that's just for hanging out. Also, we like to do giveaways every once in a while. And we do giveaways like this where I just start yelling, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away an Aura Forma bundle, which of course are turning into Omniforma, which are going to be super useful and important coming up with Techrot Encore. And just type exclamation point join if you want in. You kind of want to win? Listen, I want to win it. Should I type exclamation point join? Should I be that guy and join my own giveaway? Should I be that guy and join my own giveaway? No, I won't be that guy and join my own giveaway. Archon Quill! Archeon? Let me know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Codes to giveaway? All mutagens and engines? Sure! That'd be hilarious if you win. No, I'm not going to join my own giveaway. I think that's a little bit rude. If you do it and win, you'll gift me a bundle? Done. I'll join my own giveaway. Done. And then we'll run another giveaway afterwards for Flynn. There we go. There we go. That sounds like a deal to me. That sounds like a deal. You got yourself a deal. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away an Aura Forma bundle, which will be turning into Omniforma on the 19th in 15 days. Can we call rigged if you win? Man, if I could rig my own giveaways, I'm just telling you right now, I would be giving things away to my friends all the time. Sadly, I have no control over it. Ace, thanks very much for joining. How you doing today? Hey, Voyage, good to see you again. All right, we got Uno Mas. Buddy, it's not your dinner time, silly boy. Not your dinner time yet, silly boy. Let's go do this interception. Hopefully this will be the good interception where we have tokens. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Ooh, please. Honk. And as I said, if you are new here, I do make content over on YouTube, so go check out my YouTube stuff. I make shorts every day going over different neat topics, news in the game, all that jazz. Today, we talked about the Ash rework-ish. Whoop. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Gotta remember to click on the game, Zenos. A Vaulted Relic got Necros Prime Systems? Heck yeah. Which Incarnans should you choose? The 3 infested Incarnans are largely seen as the most liked by the community. So I would definitely recommend checking out those 3 abs. The Torrid is really, really good. I find it incredibly boring, but it is very good. The Dual Toxicist is incredibly good, and so is the Dual Ichor. And actually, I really like the Atmos one. I haven't messed with the, I haven't messed with the Miter one yet, but I do love the Atmos one. The Atmos one is a ton of fun. It's a chain beam, and then it turns into like a grenade launcher. It's great fun. Highly recommended. Yeah, I love the Atmos is actually a ton of fun. Actually, I think I got a short for that one. Atomos. Yes, I do. The only Incarnate you have right now is the Sybaris. I love the Sybaris. It's great fun. The only thing, I have one problem with the Sybaris Incarnate, and then it takes 25 headshots to go fully maxed, which is like, just a little bit too much. Rogue! Congratulations, Rogue Potion. Congratulations. Now you can say rigged, because I did actually give, like, that is a friend of the, that is one of my mods. So definitely rigged. 10,000% rigged. So type exclamation point join. No, I'm sorry, not exclamation point join. There's no giveaway happening right now, but we'll get another giveaway going here in a bit to thank, well, you know, just for funsies. And Rogue, I'll shoot you, I will shoot you your package in a minute here. Hashtag rigged, definitely. 10,000%. Guys, I don't know how to rig it. I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately, this is just like a bot on Stream Elements. I have no idea how to actually rig it. Sorry. Not rigged enough? I know, man, I'm sorry. Listen, if it was rigged, I would have rigged it for myself there because Douche was just gonna give me free Aura Forma. Crit shot, multi-shot. Oh, it's you. You. My evil little sister that I never wanted. Hi, Katie. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for the Katie, please? And can we also get a shout out for M, please? Emmernix? If we got a mods hanging around who's able to do that for me, that'd be great. Thank you, May. Appreciate you. Yeah, my vacation was absolutely fantastic, Katie. We went down to Costa Rica. Listen, I think you know when people say that they're happy places in another country? Central America. Emmernix. If they're still hanging around. Get off on point. Thanks. Thanks, May. But we'd like to do giveaways every once in a while here, so if you are part of the iFlynn raid, just hang out. We'll do some more a little bit later on. Cold and windy, so it's lunchtime and then virtual learning time. Ooh, very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, you know what? I feel so bad for kids these days. They don't get the joy of snow days anymore. It's like, well, we have virtual learning sorted out because of the plague. So now you don't get a snow day anymore. Congratulations. Time for you to get to work, child. And it's like, but I was supposed to have fun today in the snow. Nope. Nope. Back to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. They expected this snow system to be worse than it was? Yeah, see here, so I went from plus 35 Celsius in Costa Rica, and it's like 3 degrees outside right now, and I'm like, Is Twitch broken? Says that you don't live? Oh, that's weird. It shouldn't be saying that. Listen, I got like 2 things for like that I can perfectly replicate, and it is the villager noise. I'm not gonna say what the other one noise is, but it had something to do with, you know. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, there's not much snow here in Canucada. It kind of melted all while I was gone. It's a little not snowy here right now, which like I'm fine with. It is March. Most authentic noise guessing? Yeah, something like that. something like that. Yeah, where I grew up north of Toronto, so it was like absolutely crazy. Insight, no worries, you take care. Hope that you have yourself a wonderful day. If you ever need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. You could do a perfect Elmo impression. Nice. Very nice. Doggy the cat is not leveled out yet. Very disappointing you, Doggy. Owari, thanks very much for the Twitch follow. You can do Boris Johnson? I'm so sorry. You've been buying spree with vaulted relics? Are you just doing it for collecting, or are you doing it for selling, Voyage? Like cracking them open and selling them, or are you just trying to expand your inventory? Doing it more for collecting gold prime parts? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. Always get your collection. Get more. Collect more. Consume more goods. That's how you beat communism, is by consuming more mercantile. Says the guy who is like a self-proclaimed communist, for the record. Your luck has been horrible. There's been a Mirage, Prime Blueprint, and Forma. Oh. Ooh, that's rough. That's a rough one. No, if you try to steal my cat, I will fight you. He's his own person. He gets to choose what he does. I don't care what you say. Bought Destiny 2 Season in Dungeons? Listen, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I've been seeing people enjoying this most recent patch with Destiny 2, so that's kind of great. The streams cat? It's true, but he lives here. Are there supposed to be windows here? Oh, there are. How have I never noticed that? You know, I maybe noticed that one day and I just kept forgetting. You keep getting Torrid ribbons? Wow. Whoa, talk about luck. You want another treat, buddy? It's okay, Luna, you got it. Don't burn yourself out on it. Take a little bit of a break. Go do something else. More freedoms. And don't worry, you'll be getting your dinner like in 10 minutes. Well, your lunch. Yeah, I feed my cat 3 times a week. Or not three times a week. Oh, jeez. 3 times a day. Jeez. Okay. Nebula, if you want to stick in the party, and everyone else skedaddle. And Aura, form a bundle. Gifting to Rogue. Congratulations, Rogue. Congrats. Your Aura Formal Bundle is in your mailbox. Did we only do 2 of 3? Am I dumb? Who did we just lose? We lost a frog. Frog, get back in here, I'm an idiot. Help, I'm stupid. But you know what? While we're doing that, Gyre, after watching my shortener, she's walking electric nuke, and she's getting a new deluxe skin, no one. It's pretty cool. It's pretty. I'm actually really excited for that. Hey, you know what? Ash is getting a rework. Okay, into the Twitch chat. Type !join to get in for an Ash Prime blueprint set giveaway. Sorry, YouTube, it is only on the Twitch side, so if you're on the YouTube side, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, and get on in for that. We are giving away an Ash Prime set. It can be your first message. We've had 37 people win on their first message, so I'd love for you to be number 38. Try hard, welcome on in. Jelly Jiggler. What a great name. Welcome on in. Type !join to get in for an Ash Prime set. It can be your first message. Like school there. Yums! Welcome on in. How you doing today? You rigged it? You just always rig it. You jerk. You're just the worst. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. And this one's just for fun. This isn't to thank anybody. This one's just for fun. Everyone, I have very good news. There is a very high likelihood that this time next week, I will be Twitch partner. Maybe. Now it's your raid. Hey, Buxton, good to see you again. There is a fairly high likelihood. We're not sure yet. What song is this? That's a great question. What song is this? This is Violin by Cookie Kawaii.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hopefully, next week, we will be Twitch partner. Now type !join to get in for an Ash Prime blueprint set. This one we're just doing for funsies because I just got back from vacation. I feel like being generous. That's by the way, literally the reason. I was just kind of like, I'm back. Let's do one. Fuck it. The pufferfish? Oh, I love the pufferfish. Pufferfish best. Now you need beavers? I need beavers too. No one understands that reference if you're not Canadian. If there's a Canadian in chat, you'll get that reference. You'll have a good laugh, and everyone else will be like, I don't know what he's talking about. He's crazy. Makes you gag and you want to rip your ears off? Really? I'm sorry, Katie. Type !join. Oh, let's not make the poor Katie not feel good, people. Let's not be mean. There we go. You can just throw a goat at Katie instead. Sam Flink, welcome on in. How you doing today? I have no friends. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Ash Prime set. Just for funsies, because I'm back from vacation. That's literally the reason. I just felt like giving away something. Are you a seed? You are a seed. And that's number 8. Almost fell off your chair laughing? Exactly. You know what's up. Ducky no. Type !join. You have a few more minutes to join the giveaway. It is for an Ash Prime set. It can be your first message. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube chat, pop over to Twitch to get in for the giveaway. Hey, buddy. Hi. You know, I didn't miss the geese. Did not miss the geese. No, did not miss them. Destroy the mantle, but the mantle found its way. Rock trying to defile the metal. I have 2 unread mailboxes. Consolation prize from Douche Lord. Forma. Yes. I love Forma. All right. Let's get you that trade done. Time to hit the hay? No worries, Luna. We'll catch you next time. Ooh, leaded gas. Now we get to mess with that. Very nice. No, don't feed bread to geese. It's very bad for them. Don't feed bread to geese. Silly! It was rigged. It was rigged. It was rigged. Apparently it was rigged. Silly, remind me, I got Silly. There we go. Get in here. So listen, first off, if you don't know me, I am addicted to Nezha. Very, very well-known fact here in the community. I saw Temple's Helminth ability, and I was like, oh shit. Another Nezha? Because it's more fire? Oh. I'm really interested to see how that's gonna work and what its damage output's gonna be like. I'm really, really excited to see what their damage output's like. Their first ability, the fire pillars that come up under people, I'm really interested to see what that's gonna be like. Ember, yeah, Ember's another one. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. I'm also gonna go feed the cat, so I'm gonna be like 5 or 6 minutes, so I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen while I'm gone. Sit tight, I'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. Silly, I did send you an invite. Take it when you can, and I will shoot you, I will get it when I get back here. So everybody sit tight, I'll be right back. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch follow, bash. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm just gonna throw up this here. I'll be right back in a few minutes, y'all. I've returned. I'm back. Hey, Nebula, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay, Celia here. There you are. And Ash. My keyboard, for some reason, is doing double letters, and I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna take a look at the EDA here and the other weekly stuff and see if I want to do EDA this week or not. For me, EDA is like one of those things of like, do I feel like doing this? No, okay. I never feel majorly pressured into doing that stuff. I'm always like, do I feel like this? No, I don't. Your Balatro addiction? Balatro is a hell of a drug. Hell of a drug. Okay, what are we doing? Archon hunt. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at some of the things that people have sent me. What do we got here? Yeah, there'll be a new Warframe 99 version of Deep Archimedean coming. Which looks like that's gonna be super interesting. I'm actually really interested in that. Because more late game stuff in 99 I think is super needed because it's kind of just segmented off. Okay, Owari, a Komi with the spider thing? Excellent. This is a fantastic one to use on Komi because it suits her sort of her puppet ephemera, or the spider ephemera suits her really well. Zaku, ooh. I love the Zaku. The classic Prime. Corvex, very nice. Very, very nice. Varuna. This is the bee. Ignis Wraith. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen this one before. What's this from? Oh, it's from the Ember Deluxe set. We'll add that to my... Add that to the wish list. Need to rank up your Crux. Haven't done much arcane hunting in 99 yet. Let's take a look. What you got here? 100 munitions, hammer shot, cold toxin minus weapon recoil. You don't care about that because it's a heat-based thing, which means that you get free viral. Elementalist, that you're boosting up the heat damage a little bit, and also should affect 100 munitions. I can't remember. Chamber, critical delay, hammer shot, speed trigger. So you have very little, aka no base damage on here. I would probably... If I were you, I would probably swap out Hammer Shot for some base damage. Because you have no base damage here, Owari. So that was something that I would definitely recommend. Because typically people will have base damage in like 1 or 2 sources, and you have no sources here. So I would definitely do that. Speed Trigger is actually really good on this, in my mind. Increasing the fire rate is great for this weapon. I would probably swap out Hammer Shot for it personally. But at that point, it's largely personal preference. Yes, it does? Okay, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm fairly certain it does, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Batman! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, Batman! Batman! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Zephyr! Ooh, I love this Zephyr. Very nice. I like... Fulman? Let's take a peek here. Terminal velocity for projectile speed makes sense with this weapon. Internal bleeding for the impact to turn into slash. Is definitely a good option on this weapon. Your crit mods, serration, cryo rounds for cold to get your viral. You have toxin damage and multi-shot. Very nice. So you have 3 sources of base damage on here, 4 sources of base damage. I would probably swap out serration for something else. Maybe another element and go corrosive or magnetic on here because you already have electric on here. Because you have 1 source of base damage here, 2 sources of base damage here, 3 sources of base damage here. I would probably swap out serration for something else. It's the weakest of the base damage things options that you have here. Because you're not getting rid of this because it gives you multi-shot and toxin. So I would definitely swap out serration for something here. Because, you know, Galvanized Aptitude, Primer Merciless. So definitely I would swap out the base damage on that on that one. Neja? Ooh, Pody. Should you remove the serration or any base damage mods when you're using any of the galvanized? So the way I always like to look at it is you don't want to run more than 2 sources of base damage, because the more sources of base damage you have, the less you get from that base damage. So I would definitely recommend probably swapping out, like if you don't usually want to run 3. 2 is fine. As certain weapons have multiplicative with serration, so sometimes you want to do that, but not always. And you can check the wiki page to see what the fuck. Any Destiny 2 long-term fans will know when I say the Angel Special. That is the Angel Special right there. The Crayon Special. Hey, Hot Ice, how you doing? Galvanized Fusion, Lethal Torrent, Deadhead. What weapon is this? The Lex? Okay, so you're using the Lex Incarnate, I assume. Magnetic Might is an excellent choice for the extra crit chance. Hemorrhage to activate the impact. Pistol Pestilence. Deadhead is your base damage here. I personally would probably swap out Hemorrhage. One thing that I think would work really... Oh, wait. Why is your punch through locked? I would maybe swap out Hemorrhage for the Merciless Gunfight, but that's personal preference. Brendan-ator, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. But that's also personal preference. Do what makes, what works best for you. Echo, what do we got? Ember? Oh, I love that purple and pink in there. That looks fantastic. Sheesh, sick from your niece. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Children are plague carriers, it's well confirmed. Dante. Okay, so you're doing the catalyzing shields. So one thing with Dante is, I would honestly say you don't need catalyzing shields here, because you're usually tanking and surviving off of your light verse and your final verse, Overguard. So I'd probably recommend not running catalyzing shields and instead running more strength. That's my personal preference and personal recommendation. Also, Amar's Hatred isn't really going to be doing much for you here because you're trying to survive in 3 different ways with these, when in reality you're surviving through Overguard. So I would probably swap out these 2 here for more strength so that you get more Overguard. Dante really likes having a bunch of strength. That'd be my recommendation. Totally personal preference at that point. But you're absolutely like you're doing a bunch of weird survivability things that aren't necessary. Also, catalyzing shields, you don't have anything to work with catalyzing shields, aka the Augur mods or Brief Respite. So certainly you can free up some mod space here. Also, I put Power Drift up here when you have that. Hey, Shroom, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the vacation was fantastic. Absolutely. Do I watch Invincible? No, I haven't seen the new seasons of Invincible. I don't really watch much TV. Probably we are, I need to go take a look at it. I haven't decided if we're doing it yet. But if it's a halfway decent Archimedian and I have good options, then yeah, we'll be doing it. So not a guaranteed, but 50-50. Also Kamisato, it works for the birds on him. But you can find some other versions there. Yeah, well, my vacation, I was thankfully fine by the time I went on vacation. No worries, May. We'll catch up with you later. Have fun, be safe, etc. Dante, what do we got here? Nice fashion too. I like the black and red on Dante, actually. It looks really good. Okay, we'll take a look at a few more things here and then we're gonna go in with more mission stuff. Oh, that blue looks great. That sort of silvery blue. The ephemeral color, or not blue, purple, my bad. I really like that. Okay, Untired Tier. What do we got? Nyx. Oh, Shipodi. My wife. That's super cool looking. Jair. Oh, I love the pink and white, actually. This looks fantastic, too. I actually don't have a Burst Incarnate build. Ducky, sorry. Burst and Ribbon, multi-shot crit chance, very nice. You could roll this for further to get something better. Totally personal preference. I probably wouldn't keep rolling this with crit chance and multi-shot. I mean, yeah, you could roll it and get a negative. Yeah, you could roll this and get a third trait with a negative. Is it worth the Kuva at that point? I don't think so. But you could do it if you wanted to get like the best roll. But you're fine. That's a very good ribbon. Clayton, what we got? We got Zephyr. Ooh, the orange and purple. That's one of my favorite. No negative 1 out of 10. It's true. That is Reddit in a nutshell right there. And Owari, we'll take a quick look at another one from you. Oh, nice. Nice. I love the monochrome look. And you're using the Vermilion skin with the deluxe. Very good. Oh, did you? Okay, this was actually one of the big things that people, I don't think, realized happened with the dev stream. They're prorating packages. So if you own a portion of the package of like the bundle, so this is actually one that I'm really excited for, was the Necros package, because I have this, but I don't have this. So what they're going to be doing is giving you a discount on the bundle if you already own a part of it. This is actually huge, by the way. In case you didn't know, this is actually a huge thing that Digital Extremes is doing for the community. Like, it's really, really massive. Yeah, because I only bought this because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna want any of this, and then I wanted this now. So, but now when Techrot Encore comes around, I'm gonna be able to buy the package, but not have to spend as much because of this, and I'll get these cool things here. It's actually a really nice thing. It's a really, really nice thing that they're doing for us. Octavia, ooh, very nice. Deep red, love that. I do love that. And Trinity, very nice. Black and green is a fantastic color combination. Very, very good. Okay, we're gonna get going with some more missions here, and then we'll take a look at more people's builds and stuff. What do we got this week on the Archon hunt? We have Sabotage, Interception, Showdown, Blue Shard, Rhino, Vectozymos, Baza. Okay, so we're gonna take whatever I want there. How do I keep such a magnificent beard? I'm gonna tell you a really big secret. I do absolutely nothing. I trim it once every like month. I just cut it in a little bit, and that's it. That's it. I do nothing special with my beard. It is pure genetics. I am blessed by my father's genetics. He had a magnificent beard. I was truly blessed. Yeah, I mean, now the other side of that is that like the rest of my body completely broken. Absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined. Got bad back, got bad shoulders, got bad knee, got a bad depression. It's awful. I use a trimmer just to, like, cut it in, but like I don't trim it. Like I trim it maybe like once every 2 weeks at most. Yeah. Check the parent sequence this week for week's merchandise. See which is the best. Yeah, we can pop in there first. Hi, Midnight Havoc. You are new and you are awesome. Well, you're new to the Twitch side. Die. The next Prime Resurgence? It's... Who is it? Saren? Right? I mean, I also want to point out my beard didn't fully grow in till, like, I was 25. And it's still growing in. Like, this patch here is slowly growing in, so I'll have, like, the full beard. Eventually. Ergo, what's up, bud? What you got? Tenant Ferox, Heat 52 is actually really nice. Radiation 26, blah. Electricity 42 on a melee weapon, very nice. Magnetic 28, and Electricity 25. If you have one and you need to get it up more and you like the electricity, yeah, but like really the only one here that I would grab would be the Leva and the Ferox. The others are very mediocre. Also, don't forget that the Elemental Vice will be coming next patch as well, which means that you're going to be able to swap around the elements at will, I believe. I still haven't gotten confirmation from anyone at Digital Extremes about that. So don't quote me on that one. All right, who wants to come do Archon Hunt with me? I got room for 3. We are doing Archon Hunt. Anybody wanna join? Midnight Havoc, what's your in-game name? Piker, what's your in-game name? Nameless King. And room for 1 for Archon Hunt. Hey, buddy. Were you just coming to say hi before you go for a nap? Okay, bye. Apparently we'll get a borrowed necromech. Yeah, they're giving a loner necromech for the new war, which straight up, that should have been the case all this whole time. A good primary for Comey, any high status base. The Comb is really good for Comey. And the Kuva Sobek are really good for Comey. But yeah. Okay, we got room for 1 more Archon Hunt. Who's coming? Who's joining us? Nebula, if you want to come, nobody else is taking the spot. You're eating? No worries. Okay, well, if nobody wants to come in the next minute, we're just going to go with just the 3 of us. And while we're doing that, we'll take a look at what Moonfoot sent. Okina Prime build from Moonfoot. Spinning needle, disposable melee duplicate. Okay, so one thing here is melee duplicate is not doing anything here for you. So the reason why saving your spot for relics, we might not get to relics today, Voyage. So if you want to come for Netracells later, we can save your spot for Netracells. So the reason why you're not getting anything here from melee duplicate is Blood Rush on here will get you to red crits. Melee duplicate is only for base crits, aka yellow crits. And because you have Blood Rush here and you have critical chance here, you're definitely well above yellow crits. And Galvanized Steel. So I would probably recommend swapping out melee duplicate for like influence if you want to go electric, or there's a few other options for you. The one that gives you corrosive is also another very, very good one. So I would probably swap out off of duplicate here. Yeah, that one. I just forget what it's called. Exposure? Yeah, that's what it is. Exposure gives the corrosive. But no, this thing doesn't have enough puncture to make it worthwhile to run Doherty. But other than that, yeah, that's it. This is fine. Definitely swap out this though. This is a dead arcane on your there. And what do we got here? Ooh, oh, I love this Nova. Oh, I love this Nova. Mm-hmm. This is fantastic. Holy crap. This is really nice. And we'll take a look at your Ember. Oh, this is very pretty too. That's a great helmet for Ember. I haven't seen that helmet before. That's a fantastic one. Okay. And with that, we're off to the Archon Hunt. With Crepuscular, yeah. Ash is gonna be nuts. I think, well, I don't know how nuts Ash is gonna be. It really, really depends on the scaling of the finishers. It's really gonna be interesting. Well, don't forget, Steven, that Ash's thing only has a 5% crit chance and 5% status chance and a 1.0 crit multi. So it's not really, he's not going to be doing a ton of crits with his Blade Storm. So, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. He's not going to be doing a ton of crits. Now that said, if you're not doing the Blade Storm build and you're just doing a like casual melee invisible build, also incredibly strong. Ash currently can crit. Yeah, but it's with a 5%, right? Arcane Hotshot. Now we talking. Now we talking. But also it depends on how Arcane Hotshot operates, right? Is it going to be a final, or is it going to be... If it's final, that's insane. I doubt it's going to be a final. Doesn't damage from stealth count as crits? Does damage from stealth count as crits? I actually don't know, because I don't really play stealth frames. Hoping Crepuscular still works the core, Whipclaw, and Shade, because it doesn't break Invis, but who knows with the changes. So I don't think that it's going to be breaking stealth. So... Finishes their own damage types, like a pseudo-crit. Oh, Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Smoke Shadow gives 150% crit chance. Yeah, but it's not final crit chance, Tiger. It's like a modded crit chance. So it'll give you just like an extra serration. Any good mods that are good on Comey? Yeah, if you type !Comey, you'll see what my current build is, but I am working on a new build for her. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break. My apologies, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a second. Oh, no ads. I know. You don't get ads anymore. You don't get ads anymore. Because Nebula was very generous. I hope that you thanked Nebula for that, by the way. I hope that you did. Or else. How about let me control my scroll? How about that? Only on my stream. That's super weird. Hello, started playing Warframe last year and you have a question. Specific weapons for each Warframe or a good weapon, it's good in every Warframe. I would actually say that there's not really specific weapons for specific frames, Kaku. There are certain weapon combinations that work especially well on like very specific Warframes. Like Sobek with the acid shells works amazingly with Saren because of the way Saren's abilities operate. Is there like a generalized specific weapon, specific frame? It's more of specific category of weapons to specific frames. Now there are signature weapons like Abs just said there, which is completely different. But there are like, and signature weapons are different because they'll have like unique interactions with the frame. Like Jade's weapons work specifically and do specific things with Jade, and a few others there. Like the what's the other one? What's the other one that I'm thinking of? Korra's weapon, her pistol. Does special bonuses specifically wielded by Korra, right? But, and so yeah, like the Scourge and the Knell with Harrow will do specific things, etc., etc. But it's not like they're outrageously better. They're just kind of like neat, useful interactions. But I would say it's much more of like there are styles of certain weapons that work better on certain frames and certain things like that. But it's not like a status-based weapon works really well with Comey. A crit-based weapon works really well with Harrow. And like that idea. So it's much more of a category of weapon versus a specific weapon for most cases. There are, of course, outliers like acid shells on Saren. And then also there's some of the weapons that just don't operate on certain frames, or don't, like, even though they're signature weapons, they don't do anything special with that frame. Like the Strun is the primed weapon for Nidus, but doesn't have any special interactions with Nidus. Right? So there's like, yeah, and like I said, it's much more, to me, category of frames. Yeah, like the Recarnifex is Cyto 9's special, like, specific weapon, but it has no special interactions with specifically Cyto 9. So it's not an always, but there are like outliers to it. I really wish that, I still wish that Neja's Blazing Chakram had a little bit better enemy targeting. Just a little bit. Pretty please. No, but there are like a bunch of other ones, like Neja's specific weapon is the Zakti. And there is no Neja specific interactions with the Zakti, right? Like that's another example of it. What's my opinion on Chroma? Needs a rework? I don't think that he needs a rework. I think that he needs a touch up. Chroma's one of my most used frames. He doesn't need a rework, he needs a touch up. His fourth ability is really, I really don't like his fourth ability. His fourth ability is the ability that I helmet over every opportunity. And I keep his first ability because it gives you options to change up what you're doing on it. Anything with his abilities, his one is ass. His one is not meant to be damage. His one is meant to give you options. And that's where everyone gets confused with him. His one is meant so that when you're in a mission, depending on how you're playing, to swap out the element of Elemental Ward. It's not meant to be anything other than that, at least in my opinion. Would it be nice if it did more? Absolutely. Does it in reality do anything more than that? No. Galvanized primed Reaver mods. So galvanized mods are from arbitrations, which if you type exclamation point arbitration, you'll see what that's about. Prime mods are from, sorry, we gotta save. If someone dies here, then they can't be rezzed. Prime mods come from daily login rewards, or there's like 4 that come from daily login rewards. Baro Katir, the Void Trader, who's here every 2 weeks on Friday. He'll be back up this week. He'll be returning this Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. And then also you can get the special TennoCon digital pack, which will give you access to Baro Katir's special relay, which he brings every single Prime mob that he ever has had. Every single option that he's ever had. So his second is the one that changes the element, makes his first actually viable for doing stuff other than change status type. I don't disagree with you. But like, you don't use it currently in its current form to be anything other than an elemental switch to give you options in your playstyle. And if you want to see what my build for Chroma is, you can type exclamation point Chroma. You struggle using him in anything? Yeah, take a look at my build. He's one of my favorite frames. I play him very often. He's my top 5 most used frames are Harrow, Neja, Hildren, Chroma, and Why are you so difficult to kill? And Caliban. Yeah, it's a 1 minute short. All my builds are just 1 minute long. They're not too hard. Not too long. I like to give people just condensed information. I don't want to waste people's time. Even though it's, you know, bad for me overall to not do that. Notorious. Bug that prevents you from sprinting into vary? I've never heard of that bug personally, but, you know. Yeah, there's the energy tank chroma build, which is also really strong. I prefer sort of the health tank side because I just, in general, prefer health tank playstyle. But it really is just personal preference. Why does it feel like my weapon's just doing no damage today? Jeez, 36 degrees? Holy crap, how long have you been going for? Caliban was still path crutch for you until you picked up galvanized prime mods? Yeah, Caliban's incredibly survivable now these days because of shield gating and shield tanking constantly with his abilities. And on top of that, he gets a free miniature adaptation, which is incredibly strong. Yeah, I run hydration and strength on my chroma too. I mean, that's really all you need on chroma is just how much strength, how much duration can I put on here? Win chroma. And like all the builds are essentially that. How much duration, how much strength. Done with game. Wisp, Mirage, Lavos, Volt, Necros, and Trinity. Very nice. No way you're getting more golds today? That's okay. Do what makes you happy. Play the game you want to play. Or Gamba. Is just mid? No, that's fair. But here's the thing, right? Warframe is all about personal preference. So if it doesn't suit your playstyle, okay, cool. I hope that you find something that does suit your playstyle. Mold efficiency good? For more duration, yeah, I prefer going more strength, so I use Molt Augmented or Bellicose or Bellicose. Because I run a health tank chroma. Well, why don't I play a mission after this? Am I dead here? I might be dead. Yeah, I've missed. Misplayed, ran out of energy. Help! I've fallen and cannot get up. Help! Thank you. But I mean, that's the thing with Warframe, right? If it's not your playstyle, no worries. There are 60 other frames for you to, or 59 other frames for you to enjoy. And if it doesn't suit your playstyle right now, hopefully if and when something changes, then you find that, you know, that combination that works for you. All right, frogs, you have a good night. Hey, Hellblade. Soon to be 60. Yeah, soon to be 60. What am I doing here with my chroma? Yes, that is the chroma build I want to play. And let's pull up my Strun. Because, like, the whole idea behind chroma, right, is just be tanky and get weapon damage, right? And, like, that's the whole point of it. Don't you need range for chroma's augment? No. No, it's affinity range. 'Tis be affinity range, which means that you can sacrifice all your range. Yeah. Yeah. This is why it's crazy. Yeah, and then you use Vazarin for another 25-meter range. This means that this survivability mechanic has a 50-meter radius. Yeah, it's real crazy. It's real silly. Yeah, Phosphor flares if you want to use that and be weird like that. Absolutely another option. But then it's 50 meters. 50 meters. Affinity range. It's huge. Huge range. So essentially build for power, yeah. For Vex armor? Oh yeah, you don't care about Vex armor. No, you play greedy. If my allies want a buff, they can come stand by me. No. If they want the buff, they can come stand by me. I don't give a shit about them. Now you can like dump some duration or range, duration or strength to get a little bit more range on here. But no, you don't care about your allies. No, my allies hold me back when I'm playing Chroma. Nah, I don't care about them. I'm here for me. You play Chroma? Or when I play Chroma, I'm playing for me. Everyone else, they're just existing near me. If they want a buff, they can come stand by me. I mean, I have like 500% strength on this build, right? So it's like, if you want my buffs, you can come stand by me. It's fine. Hey, CJ. Yeah, Vacation was absolutely fantastic. And I usually, like, the thing is most of my builds are based around being supportive of my squad in one way or another. But like, at the end of the day, it's just like, sometimes I just want to do big damage. And that's what Chrome is all about. Is just doing big damage. You hope that we'll get more 99 weapons. Yeah, we're getting some more next patch, actually. We're getting 3. We're getting a shotgun, we're getting a grenade launcher, and we're getting this. Oh, we're getting 4. The pistols and the sickles. So we're getting 4 weapons from 99. Awesome Stalker luck a little bit ago, yeah. Yas. Go take a nap before you head to work? No worries, Nebula. We'll catch you tomorrow. You have a good sleep. Hope you have a good shift. See, because the way that I look at it, the way that I'm supporting my allies is making them more survivable. Through Guardian Armor, right? If they want the increased damage, they can come stand by me. But yeah, no, if they want the increased damage, they can come stand by me. And typically speaking, like, people don't need more damage, people need more survivability. At least for a lot of the times when I'm playing, it's more to do with survivability. Well, those are the 4 new Warframe 99 specific weapons. And then we're also getting on top of that, we're getting, of course, the 13 new, the 13 Coda weapons. We're getting, 13 Coda weapons. We're getting, Temple with their new pistol. Yeah, good luck again with the hate blueprint. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So it's 4, 13, so 17, 18 new weapons next patch, at least, to my knowledge. AX-52 not being Coda weapons are real weapons from the 90s era? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that, because, I mean, the weapons that we see in 99 are, of course, still fantasy-esque. So we'll be getting, like, other stuff. Yeah, I'm surviving people for like Yeah, I mean, Augur Accord for extra shields. I mean, yeah, if you want to go the shield side of things, absolutely. I don't go the shield side because I don't really care for the shield side for Chroma. I go more health tank. That's my personal preference. I hate these guys so much. Just annoying to try to kill. Don't have any other mods? Well, if you want to, shoot me a PM in-game with the build that you're thinking of, and then I can take a look at it better than just sort of looking at text. And I can give you some better recommendations that way.
Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out.
Status Chroma was better? Yeah, it'd be nice. But I mean, he's not really about doing statuses. He's all about, you know, being beefy. Being big damage numbers. More than anything else. Ooh, we got a Tau Forge blue. Ooh, and we got a reactor blueprint. Nice. Nice. GG squad, well done. Oh, it's you, Mustard. I saw you wander in with your Hawk to a joke. Whose is this? Whose is this? Notorious. Let's take a look. Damage to corpus, critical damage, critical chance. Awesome, yeah. I mean, you could keep re-rolling it if you wanted to get something better. I wouldn't. I think you're doing great here. I don't think you need anything more than this. Increase the critical damage and the critical chance is perfect for this. Damage to corpus, super unnecessary. Useful, but unnecessary. And like, you could roll for a negative and try and like gamba if you wanted to. I wouldn't. I'll keep it just like this. It's perfectly fun. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. Perfect. Let's take a look at what you sent me. Okay, so steel charge for the capacity, mod capacity, absolutely totally makes sense. Guardian armor, augur accord for shield capacity, not totally necessary. You're not usually doing shield tanking with him, but you do have, it's not bad. But typically speaking, you want to go more into health with him, especially if you're using Guardian armor, because your teammates will occasionally, not always, kind of one-shot you. If you wanted an option instead of Augur Accord, I would definitely put on Adaptation to give you a little bit more survivability. Augmented totally makes sense, and then you're using Battery because you have a bunch of armor to give you free energy, and you don't have a helmet on here right now. He is a frame that absolutely does really enjoy Nourish, as he's dumps efficiency usually, so having increased energy gain does play very well into his playstyle. Now that said, Guardian Armor does kind of solve his energy efficiency problems in one way because of this. Augmented is from the Zarman Reputation. And also, I actually don't run Umbral Fiber, but if you're running Battery, totally makes sense. And do that if you're using it for Battery, and then it also gives you some extra survivability there. Otherwise, of course, Prime Sure-Footed when you get it. So what my build currently looks like right now is like this. And I use blue shards for my energy gain. So this is where I get my energy from, is by using 2 blue shards. Which then gives me 450 energy, which I find is sort of the happy number for me. But again, that's totally personal preference. Growing power to increase my strength even further. So with this build, I have close to 500 actually. 354 plus 25 plus 72 plus 60. Yeah, I've got 511% power strength with this build. So that's how I like to run it. I would maybe suggest swapping out your augur mod for adaptation. Because you're not really going to be doing any shield gating with this build because you're not really casting very much with it. But if you want more shield capacity, then maybe run like prime redirection if you want to go the shield route. And then I'll run Nourish. I'll sometimes run Warcry if I'm doing a melee build. And I like Pillage on here too, because then it gives me 100% armor strip. And then also makes me a shield tank, which then also plays well into electric chroma. And end up having like 3,000 shields and a ton of health. I like running Blessing as well on my build because I run Blessings. Sorry, I don't have 72. I've 430 some odd power strength. 440 some odd power strength. Because I run Arcane Blessing to give me more health, which plays into the Guardian Armor. Because Guardian Armor, of course, you will take the damage from your allies. And then kills will give you a non-stacking 5% health regeneration. Per over 3 seconds. Reform him at least once to get the adaptation. Yeah, I mean, it would be worthwhile if you wanted to. Adaptation, I find, works incredibly well on him because then it gives you some damage reduction for your own damage that you're taking. Gives you that survivability, which then helps to play into the Guardian Armor so that you don't just accidentally get, like, 2-shot. You know, your ally takes a bunch of damage, which then means you take a bunch of damage, and then adaptation, and then you take damage, right? So it kind of plays well into that playstyle. Personal preference at that point, too. Recurrent effects, yep, taking a look at it right now. Fire rate, critical chance, minus impact. Minus impact's not too bad on this weapon. Primary deadhead, so if you get headshots, you're getting that damage there for the multi-shot. Vital sense, acuity. I don't think that this is a very good acuity weapon personally. Because I'm typically running a shred on mine. But if you're good with getting headshots, acuity is fantastic. I'm not good with getting headshots. I'm typically busy, you know, managing a stream and playing, so I typically don't do that. But that is totally personal preference here. Hey Jade, good to see you again. 13.5, nice. Yeah, so if you're good with getting the headshots, especially if you're playing into Deadhead, then just do it and ignore me. Then, like, you know, if you're having fun with it, completely ignore me. I prefer going the multi-shot build, especially with this weapon, because that means that you're getting more heat procs, and I like to play more into the heat procs from the guaranteed heat proc from the reload mechanic, because it's not per shot, per trigger pull, it is per bullet. So the multi-shot plays into that very well. Totally personal preference, though. But here, of course, then you have primary, you have both cold and heat being applied, so you got a nice little crowd control bonus there, too. And then, of course, you have with galvanized scope in here, you have a ton. This is the same one that you sent me before. No worries, it's all good. Need to lay down? Don't worry, Rogue. Go relax. We'll catch you. With Nourish, you can get all the dots on just for fun. Oh yeah, that's a ton of fun. Yeah, this is actually pretty close to how I run it. I definitely recommend, taking a look at Shred on here. Increasing the fire rate on single shot weapons on hit scan weapons like this is really powerful, and also the punch through is really incredibly powerful. Of course, it would give you a pseudo AoE because then it hits multiple people, so then if you have a good firing line. So that's one adaptation that I would personally recommend, is to swap this out for it. Now that said, you do have bonus fire rate here, so you're getting that. But I find that punch through is incredibly valuable on weapons like this. But again, personal preference. If you don't like it, ignore me. You lose out on a lot of damage. Yeah, but the way that I always like to look at it is that you're changing the damage, right? You're getting a different type of damage because you're losing single target damage, but you're gaining more overall damage because you're hitting a whole line of enemies. And that's the way that I look at it. Also with increasing fire rate, then you have a ton of bonus damage in the regards of more there. I haven't taken a look yet at the EDA this week, Dalen, and what my options are. We're gonna go do that in a minute here. But yeah, give it a test, and if you don't like it, then don't do it, right? Warframe is largely a vibe game. You know, if it feels good for you, do it. If it doesn't feel good for you, don't do it. You know, it's just one of those things. Like, there are like optimal builds, but like at the end of the day, it's vibe. If it vibes for you, fuck yeah. If it doesn't vibe for you, let's find a new vibe. You know, that's the way I always like to play. Increase the damage of nukes faster than Saren? Yeah, no, I mean, but that's Sevagoth. That's just Sevagoth doing Sevagoth things. Sevagoth is silly. Sevagoth is just bonkers. Especially with his augment where it's like gives you a bajillion, just gives you free red crits. Such a silly frame. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. And I'm gonna take this moment to take a look at my stuff. I just gotta check and make sure my stuff is doing stuff. Man, YouTube, you're so frustrating some days. So freaking frustrating. What can you do? What can you do when you live in a shoe? Yeah, it depends on what region in the world you are. Sometimes you don't get ads, sometimes you do. With Sevagoth. Yeah, this is the pretty standard Sevagoth run. Yeah. This is the pretty standard one. Other than, of course, people usually like to run Roar over his 4. Otherwise, this is the basic, good to go Sevagoth. The one thing that you have here is you don't really have great survivability. I found with my Sevagoth, switching out growing power for Brief Respite, so you have some shield gating. But again, personal preference. Like I run Augur Reach and I run Brief Respite for shield gating. But you should be fine here. As long as it works, you know, don't listen to me. As long as you're having fun, who cares? Yeah, Vuxen, have you sent it? Viral Tempest build? Yep. I've seen this one. This one's great. Cyto 9 worth it? Absolutely, I love Cyto 9. Interesting that you put it over that ability, because that's typically his best ability with the puncture grenades. So that's interesting. Second is crap compared to Tempest? No. Because it's considered a weapon. So it gets weapon buffs. It's actually incredibly strong. Try using his second with Nourish. It's the exact same shenanigans as like whatchamacallit. It's a lot better than what people think it is. But again, if that works best for you, then do it. Yeah, no, I mained Vauban for a very long time. I've tried this build out before. I found that the other one did more damage. But what I did, the build that I tried with this was I put Tempest Barrage over Tesla Nervos instead. So I did both of them. Yeah, his second ability is actually really bonkers. It does a lot more damage than people think it is. I don't know if Impetus makes sense here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would personally probably swap out of Impetus. You're only getting 5, so you're getting 30% ability strength and 15% ability efficiency. I'd maybe swap that out, but that's personal preference. Had up to 10 somehow? How are you getting 10 on this? How would you be getting 10? Odd. You shouldn't be getting 10. No, companion abilities, unless they hotfixed it, I don't know about it. No, lifted doesn't count as a status effect for Arcane Impetus. At least, not according to the wiki and not according to my testing. But corrosive and viral, yeah, that's 2. On Vauban? Breach Surge. No, it's this here. Unless, of course, there is something different that has happened recently that I don't know about. I was gone for a week, so maybe the hotfix has changed. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's not like Warframe doesn't change constantly, right? And that's the reason why I say, been wrong before, be wrong again. Because sometimes just weird things happen, I just don't know about it, right? Oh, Breach Surge on Mag is crazy. I like running Breach Surge on Vauban over his 1. It's bonkers good. Yeah, spaghetti code. Exactly. It could just be like one of those interactions that I just don't know about. Or I haven't seen. But to my knowledge, this doesn't, lift doesn't, affect Impetus. Now I want to test that out. Now we have to test it out. Vauban. And take off the dog, and go here, and Impetus. Oh, Breach Surge on Nova is great fun too, yeah. Warframe's a weird game, man. Sometimes it just does weird ass things. Sometimes it makes no sense. Sometimes it does, like, it just works perfectly. No idea why. Weird stuff happens. It's part of the fun. But Impetus shouldn't be being activated off of lifted. Shouldn't. 20 corrupted, pause AI. Okay, so just to test that it's working. Can you go electrocute these people, please? Hello? Guys? All right, cool. So flesh out orb, just to make sure that it's working. Okay, so we got 2. Bastille to lift. So it is not doing it off of the lift. It is activating off of the magnetic being caused by this. What's been bugged for 2 weeks? Oh, Tesla doesn't work with that? Does adaptation affect Nezha's 3? Technically, yes. But not in the way that you think. Because it's damage absorption mechanic versus a damage reduction mechanic. So it does make Nezha more survivable, but it doesn't... Oh, this is one that I always mix up. This is one I always mix up. This is one that I always mix up. I play Nezha for like most of my life, and this is one that I always mix up. It does, yes, but how exactly is what I always mix up. Because it's a damage absorption mechanic, I can't remember if it gets affected by adaptation or not. One second, I need to investigate this now, because this is something that I always mix up, and I always mess this one up. Here we go. Reinforcing buffer of Nezha's warding halo is not affected by the damage resistance granted by this mod. Adaptation will only reduce the damage that you take from the 10% left over. So, yes, makes you more survivable. No, doesn't give 90% damage reduction to the warding halo. It gives you the 90% damage reduction to the 10% damage that you take. In that way, yes, it does not affect the warding halo, though. Hey, Sophia, how are you? Okay, so it doesn't get procced by that. Was there a hot? There must have been a hotfix. Well, no, they said they were pausing hotfixes. They said that they were pausing hotfixes. When was the last hotfix? February 20th. Yeah, so they wouldn't have changed anything here. Okay, so the other thing that I wanted to test out before we go back to doing missions. Ooh, bought a pan. Very nice. Very nice. A lot easier than you expected. Only need a single piece more. Wow, you got lucky. Holy crap, did you get lucky. Someone mentioned that the frost bug might have been fixed and I missed it. So let's give that a quick test here. Ooh, stainless steel. Listen, stainless steel pans are the way to go. Okay, so everyone's frozen. 8560. 8560. Oh, it doesn't take it off. We'll go like this. Frost. What? 8560. Now this is like the problem with the Simi is sometimes it gets really listen, Sophia, I understand. I live the small win life. So 8560, 1654, and then I can't lose my overguard.
Hello there.
1650, 19, 20. Yeah, they're overriding each other still. It looks like. It looks like they're overriding each other still. Looks like it. So in case you're wondering what I'm testing out here is when Frost's passive got changed recently, armor generating abilities like elemental ward on cold or parasitic armor stopped giving you let's actually just do it this way. stopped giving you bonus. Okay, 428. Okay. I really wish that you could just hit a reset button here. Oh, I know how I can do this. I know how I can do this. Okay. 428. There's a reset terminal? Oh, there is a reset terminal. It does not reset your overguard. All right. All right. I tried swapping Dale and it didn't work. Yeah, I could just unpause the enemies if I really needed to. Something cold. Rhyme rounds, governors, regular aptitude. Okay. Okay. So it was 428. 508. 428, 508. And then oh, shoot. I didn't want to go all the way back here. So 428, 508. The boy's already been treated twice today. You'll have to treat him tomorrow. Eight, 2, 7. Eight, 2, 7. Well, if you're subbed, you do get more points. Hashtag shameless. $9.59. Is it fixed? Did it swap out my weapon? Why is it doing magnetic now? Oh, it's doing magnetic, of course, because it's a tenant weapon. A doy. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Hodl. No, I went to the base of operations again. They really need to give us a thing in here to go straight to the simulacrum. They really need to do it. They really need to just do it. Just please, you'd save me so much time. You would save me so much time by just doing this, please, for the love of God and all that is holy. Just give me this, please. Just give me this. Did they fix this? Okay. So we saw 959. We saw 959. Let's just give that another quick test. Get to the 10 cold. Do that. 508, that's fine. Okay, that's what we were expecting. 508 is with just cold armor. Okay, that's fine. Now we go back in. Now we have to try the cold first. Now we go to the cold first. Then this, then this. Okay. 1018. Okay, so that's... It's increasing your base armor? Oh, that's interesting. Fortifying freeze is increasing your base armor. Oh, that's very interesting. What? Why is it increasing your base armor? Why is it increasing your base armor? Is it supposed to increase your base armor? Is this supposed to increase your base armor? Okay. So first we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go here. View mission progress. No. Ability. No. Okay, now we go here. Freeze you. Go here. Abilities. Elemental Ward. No. Ice Wave. No. Icy Avalanche. 143. 144. 145. So it's a graphical glitch in the abilities section? What? It's a graphical glitch in the overguard on the ability section. So it is functioning properly, but it's a graphical glitch. Fucking Warframe. I love this game so much, but damn, you're frustrating. No, I just really needed to pee. That wasn't a rage quit. It was a urine quit. Thanks very much for the follow, Cooks. Welcome on in. Okay, so it's a graphical glitch. Oh, man, I really wish that... so frustrating. Okay, so... Then, with that in mind... We go like this. We go like this, and then we go like this. Okay, so, here. So what I'm testing is the way that Frost's Icy Avalanche augment works is it gives you overguard based on your armor. Armor to overguard conversion 50%, right? See down there? Armor to overguard conversion. So the more armor you have, the more overguard you get. And there it says overguard of 149. Now that number is incorrect, showing there. The 149 is incorrect. And that's what we were trying to figure out, because I originally thought that there was a bug with the way that his passive works is everyone who's affected by cold status effects gives him 50 armor. They made it so that it wasn't a range-based thing, but an affinity range-based thing. So it wasn't a strict range, it was affinity range. So it went from 15 meters to 50 meters, right? Like, you know, significant increase. Really significant increase. But what it didn't do is properly change the way that Icy Avalanche shows there. So see, now it says 125 there. But if we were to put on more armor, then it would increase further, right? But it's like, it doesn't show it properly on the Icy like down there in the ability thing. It does not show it properly. Yuzi, welcome in. So what I was testing was trying to figure out if it's actually giving the proper amount, because what I initially thought was that the passive, after the passive got changed, was overriding Helminth abilities that gave you armor, like cold elemental wards. So see how it says 380 or 300% armor bonus? That's what I was testing, was to try to see how that functioned. But it turns out that it just doesn't properly update the Icy Avalanche's number when you're looking at the ability screen, because inside of a mission, you can of course hit escape and you can click on abilities and you can look at what the ability does. So they messed that up. Exactly, it's not showing it properly. So it's just a graphical glitch, it's not a non-functional glitch. And I thought that it was a non-functional glitch, but it's just a graphical glitch on here. So because I have 724 armor, and then I have plus 300% armor here, and then plus the armor from the passive, right? So that's what I was trying to figure out, was, is this properly functioning or not? Because when I click that and then I click this, I get a bunch more overguard because I have more armor. So I was getting 1080 overguard per enemy hit instead of what it is showing here in this thing here. So it's a visual glitch. It is not a functional glitch, if that makes sense. And that's what that is. I wish that there wasn't weird functional messing up. Yeah, so it really just, the way that I look at things, Duck, is it depends on the frame, depends on so on and so forth. So typically what I'll do when I first get a frame, when I get a new warframe, so we're going to use Sight, for instance, right? Because Sight's the newest warframe. So what I do is I take a look at Sight, base abilities, we go like this. I take a look at what's on here, and I figure out what abilities I want to be using. So in your case, you're talking Sevagoth. So we'll switch actually to Sevagoth so we can show you directly. So we take a look at the frame first like this with no mods on. Take a look at what the numbers are. Okay, so these are the numbers here. And then I start putting on mods, right? So I throw on duration. Okay, so duration. Okay, this does scale with duration. This ability scales with duration. The energy drain per enemy scales with duration because it's a channel ability. And Exalted Shadow doesn't scale with duration. Okay, so Exalted Shadow clearly scales with something else. So now we know that duration will affect 3 abilities. Then we go, move on from there. Strength. Right, blind rage. Okay, so this scales damage vulnerability on the first ability, scales off of strength. So then you know, just through process elimination, I figure out how the abilities function using the 4 different stats: duration, efficiency, range, and strength, and figure out how the abilities work. Then I figure out from there how it works inside of a mission. So we know that Sevagoth's abilities scale off of strength, duration, and some range is probably not going to do bad because, of course, this has a range function, this has a range function, and this has a range function because it's a radius function. So we know that we want some range, and we know that we want some strength, or like we want a lot of strength, we know that we want some range, and we know that we want some duration. So from there, then we take a look at sort of what in this case, Sevagoth is of course using augments, so we take a look at what the augments are doing. So enemies killed while infected by So spread its effects with a 15 meters radius. Oh, does that dark propagation is the So augment? So we take a look at So. Oh, the radius does get affected by range because it's in a green. So that means it gets buffed by range. So that means that the augment here gets affected by range. And then we take a look at this and be like, okay, enemies 50% chance increased to inflict death harvest. Okay, so we take a look at here, shadow rays. Oh, critical chances increased is in the red or is in the green. So that means it's getting affected by strength. So that's sort of the process of elimination. And then once I figure out sort of how the mods affect the abilities, then I take it into a mission and do testing inside of a mission and play it out. Now, because of course, Sevagoth is already figured out for me, this is the build that I like to run. And this is how I've done it. So I've gone 220% strength with some duration and some range, right? And this is how I've done my Sevagoth. And if you're ever in doubt, check out videos. Hey, what is everyone doing, right? What's everyone doing on this frame? Like, watch my short on Sevagoth. Oh, Zenos is running like strength with a little bit of duration and a little bit of range. Oh, okay, there's probably a reason for that. Does he explain it in the short? No? Okay, then let me go test it out. Yes? Perfect, then I have it explained. You know? Ad break, guys. See you in a minute. Oh, shit. Shit. Hey, JP. Sorry, buddy. The raid alert popped up as I hit the ad break button. I'm so sorry, JP. Ah, shit. Sorry, bud. Oh, and then I hit the escape game. Oh, it's just gone all downhill. Hi, everyone. I'm an idiot. Sorry, JP. No, that was totally on me. Don't you worry, bud. Hey, Ender, good to see you. Gotta get that revenue, apparently. Shit. You got past the ads. There you go. Sorry, everyone. We'll give you a hot second here, and then we'll welcome all y'all in. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was totally on me, JP. Not a worry. That was all my fault. How's your stream, JP? What you up to, bro? Did you figure out the titling stuff? The subtitles? Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Welcome on in. Didn't mean to do that. That was just bad timing on my part. I activated the ads literally the second that JP hit the raid button. It was totally on me. My bad. What's up, everyone? You should be out of your ad break in a hot second. I know, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's my bad. But you should be out of ads now. You should be out of ads now. We'll give everyone a hot second. Don't worry. We're still gonna do a giveaway to thank JP for the raid. Don't you worry. So sorry. How did it go? What was your stream, JP? Hi, everybody. That was my fault, not JP's fault, that you got stuck in an ad break. It was very poor timing on my part. I am terribly sorry. But welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream, JP? My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Welcome on in. What did y'all get up to? It was your year anniversary as a Warframe content creator, JP. Hell yeah. Congratulations, bro. Been a good day. You got LR2? Heck yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome, bro. Now, to thank JP for the raid and to apologize for forcing you all to watch ads the moment that you showed up. Terribly sorry. Completely my fault. 100% my fault there. Let's do a Hildren Prime Blueprint Package giveaway. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime set to thank JP for the raid. Yeah, the vacation was absolutely fantastic, man. It was exactly what I needed. It can be your first message here, so if you are brand new to the stream, please feel free to type !join. Like Uzi there, just their first message was an !join. We've had 36 people win on their first messages. I would love for you to be number 37. We're giving away a Hildren Prime set to thank JP for the raid. If you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, and type !join in the chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is for a Hildren Prime set. She is a wonderful, fantastic frame. It is not over on YouTube, sadly, just because of YouTube API stuff. I don't have that set up. But if you want to see what my Hildren build is, there's a build there for you with Aegis Gale mod. Absolutely crazy good times. Ton of fun, actually. Helicopter Hildren is great times. And she just got vaulted too. Perfect. Then you should type !join because you just got vaulted. You want to join for someone? No worries, bro. Now, JP, of course, you got to get raid and run. Oh, you'll be lurking? No worries, dude. Don't you worry. I appreciate you. I hope that you had a good time. And I will catch you when you are done lurking. The Lord Lurker. The Lurker Lord. All right. What are we doing now, folks? I think we're going to go. You have to type just !join. Douche. If you type join with extra stuff on the end, it doesn't count. Maggie boy, K-boy. She's hot. I mean, it's true. She is hot. She lights people on fire. She has heat damage. It's true. That's not what you meant, and I know it. But I'm gonna make it be like that. That's right, nerds. I got you. I got you this time. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Hildren Prime set to thank JP, Just Old Prime, for the raid. Opportunities reached, so now 12-meter iron staff. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got? We got, well, I mean, that's all easy. The Torrid. Like, this is easiest mode. Literally the easiest mode in the world. To the point that I don't want to do it. It's a rhino with a Torrid. Literally easy mode. Shields don't care. Activated ability inflicts 50 damage, you don't care. Lose health while moving, you don't care. Ability durations are reduced by 50%, you don't care. I don't want to do this. I refuse to do this. This is so easy that I'm gonna fall asleep in the mission. Well, no. The way that I like EDA is if it's a build that I want to play. If it doesn't have a build that I want to play, I don't do EDA. Difficulty level is like whatever to me. It's much more to do with personal enjoyment over anything else. That's for me the big thing. Because I don't necessarily need more shards. I don't need more arcanes. For me, it's, is this a build I wish to play? And like, this is a really easy build. All right. Good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Do I just do this? Do I just accept my fate and do the really easy build? Watch me actually have a lot of problems and not be able to do it. Hey, Action, good to see you again. Just accept my fate. No, I'm not gonna play Atlas, and this is another reason why this change up with the whatchamacallit is gonna be so good. Cap Tabby! Congratulations. You just won yourself a Hildren Prime set. Please make sure that you are following JP if you are not already. And I will get you an invite right away. Please, Cap Tappy, let me know what your in-game name is because I have forgotten. Hey, Sam, how you doing today? You want a Hildren cap? Fatty Tappy, perfect. I'll shoot you an invite in a hot second here. Trying to make a comfy build for Mirage, not a fan of shield gating. Was planning on using Breach Surge. Want to know my opinion if there's something better? Breach Surge actually could work if you're playing with her fourth. If you're using her fourth ability, that could actually be like a really fun build. But typically speaking with Breach Surge, you want like tons of sources of damage. So if you're running like a high AoE weapon that has like high multi-shot, I could see it being interesting. This is $165 Bandits. So I can see that being like super interesting. That could be neat. But like your Brahma? Yeah, I can actually see that being interesting with the Brahma. And Breach Surge. That could be good. There it is again. Why are you doing double letters? What's wrong with you? I can see that being fun. I can see that being interesting. Yeah, I can see that doing something silly there. Failed to accept trade. Please try again. There you go. Trade was successful. Congratulations! Should I just do it? Should I just accept my fate and do the EDA with a Rhino and Torrid? And just be that guy? Should I just accept it? I think I just accept it. Be that guy. You'll join with another Rhino? Why did you bring me here? I didn't click here, did I? Weird. Okay, Dalen, get in here. Alright, who's joining me? Douche and Cap Tabby. Oh, can you take a unranked frame? And Douche. And Fatty Tabby. Deep Archimedean worth unlocking? Yeah. Deep Archimedean is great. Do you use Parasitic Armor on Frost? I mean, Parasitic Armor is fantastic on Frost. It is a very, very good build. It's absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Any vaulted relics worth holding on to, or can you just use them to get ducats? I mean, if it's a rare item, I would definitely recommend trying to get the item for either selling or keeping. But, I probably wouldn't turn it into ducats. And if it's a vaulted relic and it's like a rare item that is worth a lot, I would probably recommend throwing reactant at it, Sam. I wouldn't use it for ducats personally. What's on my arsenal here? Should I throw a health mod on here? Because Knife Step will do direct health damage. Do we just baller it? Oh, you have Wisp? Yeah, whatever. Never mind. Literally no thought. No thought gaming anymore. Thoughts gone. Torrid on. Thoughts are for the weak. You don't have search points? Oh, okay. We got room for one then. Who wants to join us? We got room for one. Who wants to join? We're doing EDA. We got room for one. We'll just go with 3 if we need to. I don't really care. I'm pretty chill with just doing 3 people. Oh, you're starting to feel like we'll struggle a lot? Yeah, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. I am actually really excited to see the new game mode. Because I actually really like the need an Equinox. I mean, we don't need an Equinox, but we would love for you to come along if you want to. We're doing deep elite deep Archimedean. We got room. Why is it now saying that I don't have everything? Weird. Grommel, what's your in-game name? Why is it saying I don't have everything now? Oh, it's just a visual bug. There we go. See, Handmansum. You knew what was up. Grommel, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. Same as your Twitch name? Perfect. Gomer Powell. We got 2 rhinos and a wisp. I'm sure this is gonna be fun. EDA, this is like the hardest game mode in the game, but it also gives you the most rewards possible. So you have individual parameters. So what you want to do is max this out as much as you can. The research points here. The more research points you have, the better loot you'll have. Typically speaking, you just want to get to here, the 34. You don't really need to do the VOS for it's not that important. So like for instance, one of these here I could just take off if I felt like it, which I am probably going to take off this 50% duration here because I don't need VOS for. But what it does is it gives you bonuses. The more research points, so more better loot, the more of the parameters that you have active, and the more of these things that you have active, right? So you only need to have, of the 8 options, you need to have 7 of them active in order to have the top tier rewards. So it gives you specific warframes, specific weapons, and then specific nerfs to your abilities. So for instance here, there is specific nerfs to the missions. So for instance here, we have each glyph inflicts a small amount of damage when collected. Enemies deal less damage, but take more damage, but they're faster and they shoot faster, and they have more attack speed. And then rupturing fragments replaces shuffling fragments and like stuff like that. So this is largely seen as the most difficult content in the game as at this point. Because you have to have specific builds, and then you also have difficulties here. Now, to unlock this, you do regular deep Archimedean. I think you have to do it with all the challenges, and you have to do it solo. Yeah, hi mom. Already back at it.
Remember, our aim is to
So,
safeguard
for me, I usually only do this if it's a build that I want to do. Yeah. New wind there. That's my mom. Did you get the pupper already? I haven't been paying attention to the family chat because I've been obviously busy doing this. But I hope that the pupper was all good. The puppy. Max has been a little bit of a butthead. She's home and very happy. Oh, good. Not necessary to go solo? Oh, okay. I thought you had to do it solo. I did it solo. Oh, Gomer has left. Can we shoot you an invite? Get you back in here? It's fine. I'm shooting you back an invite.
Approaching attack to formulate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now.
Well, let's give us a hot second for everyone to load in and make sure that we aren't losing anybody. Douche is still loading. Gomer, did you get the invite there? We'll give us a hot second. It's not like we need to rush through this. It's all good in the hood. Coolest thing that happened on the vacation. So I'm terrified of heights. Like, hugely terrified of heights. Me and my nephews and my brother-in-law and my sisters, we went ziplining. And one of the zip lines was 1,300 meters long. And we did the math on it. And by we, I mean, my mom did the math on it because she's much more intelligent than I am. We were going at least 100 kilometers an hour. And it was a fairly high zip line, and it was face first, so you were on your belly going face first down the zip line. And I'm terrified of heights, but it was like an incredibly fun experience, and I'm glad that I did it and didn't just sort of chicken out on it. Hey, J-Rat, welcome in. How you doing? Gomer, let me know when you're good. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. And I mean, most of the vacation I just spent relaxing because that's exactly what I needed to do, was just relax and take some time to myself. Won't let you confirm your loadout. Anyone else for EDA? We got room for one before we get started here. You know what? Maybe we just exit out. Yeah, let's just exit out. There's no problems if we exit out, right? I've failed before and had no issues. I'm assuming there's no problem here and I didn't just screw us. Oh, do you not have search pulses? That could do it. Have you done too many EDAs? No, you don't think so? Click this. Do you have like this thing here in the bottom right? Hey, buddy. Are you okay? You're not eating much. Okay, Gomer, you figure it out? Hopefully in the next like 20 seconds. And we need, if not, we need someone on deck for who wants to come join us for EDA. Oh, wait a bit. He's a good boy. Okay, let's just see if we can get Gomer back in, and if we can't, we'll just go the three of us. We should be fine with three. Okay, we'll try one more with Gomer, and then if not, we'll grab you, Tyr. Yeah, you might not be ready yet for this, Sam. Or you might actually. MR doesn't really matter. MR is not a signifier of skills or capabilities or loadouts. Masterist? I'm definitely not a masterist. In fact, I just put out a video yesterday going over exactly not that. Just grab him? Okay. Tyr, what's your in-game name? You need rank 5 with caveat? Okay, that you do need. There's nothing I can do about that. That is something that you 100% need. To the Lord. Same as Switch. And uno, dos, tres. Good, good, good.
Lloyd has done. Heads high and hearts full of fire.
Really enjoying Frost? I love Frost. Everyone who says that Frost needs a rework, I just look at it and laugh. Everyone who says that he needs a rework, I'm just like, you don't know what you're talking about, really, do you? The sky. Quick vacation? It was a week. It was a week. Trying to find my mecha builds from my Predasite, but it's a struggle. It's in the video with Lavos, and it is purely just switching out duplex bond for the mecha mod, and he already has the mecha on my Predasite. As I explained in the Lavos short there, Hunter. All it is swapping out the duplex bond for the mecha mod. It's purely visual, douche, from what I know. Yeah, I didn't think that we would need a whole nother build just for that, so I just didn't bother doing that. Wukong? Wukong is incredibly strong, and people like playing Slam Kong builds. My Frost build? Yeah, sure, it's right here.
I like it here. Lots of simple experiments are followed by the wear as they near.
Yeah, more than happy to, Ghost. Frost has one of the best augments in the game. I would argue that Frost has two of the best augments in the game. The augment for his passive, Biting Frost, is outrageously good, and Icy Avalanche is also outrageously good. He's one of the best gun platforms in the game right now, including a support frame on top of all that. He is very good. Yeah, and then on top of that, then defensive because of the globe. He's really, really good. He's outrageously good. Lavos is a gun platform? Lavos is a fantastic gun platform too, yeah. Oh, are you getting that bug happening, Tier? Yeah, you're getting that bug. Okay. Yep, you just got that bug. It's a common bug, don't worry. It happens. Let's just make sure everyone loads in, because we're getting a bunch of bugs today. Find my Colorvo ceramic dagger build. I don't have a ceramic dagger build for Colorvo. I have a Colorvo build. I have that, but I don't have anything to do with ceramic dagger. Make sure to grab all of the things. That's kind of our big important thing inside of this part of the mission, is grabbing all of the extra nodes, because we do need to keep this thing alive. That will be the only reason we die. The only reason we'll die here is if we do not defend the node properly. We should have zero survivability issues with a rhino, 2 rhinos, a wisp, and this stupid Tauren. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. To be fair, there are so many Warframe content creators that you may have just got it mixed up, and that's no worries to me, even in the slightest. It happens. I mean, how dare you, you monster. Just the worst. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, right? It's just a boring weapon to me. Like, it's incredibly strong. Don't get me wrong. But it's just because it doesn't really work. Like, you just shoot, and then the gas cloud will proc it, right? So it's just like, it's just a very boring weapon to me. Because it is just so strong, right? Like, it has nothing to do with, like, it being bad. It's certainly not bad. It's a very, very good weapon. I get bored of things that are too strong because I play this game for 40 hours a week. You know, at a certain point, you're gonna get bored of just hamburgers if you only eat hamburgers. Unless you're Brennan Lee Mulligan and that's all he eats. But you're just gonna get bored. So you need to do some little extra funsies. Like, I don't even have a ribbon on mine. This is just base with roar. Make sure to grab a bunch of these things on our way by so that our thingy survives a little bit better. There we go. Oh, sorry everyone, you got an ad break coming up. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch Sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Oh, we need wisp motes over here. Wisp motes, please. Trinity build? Yes, I do. I use null stars of all things on her. It's silly as hell. It's absolutely bonkers. She's just so incredibly tanky. That build, by the way, is what I like to call unnecessary. Unnecessary levels of tank. Like, it actually just is straight up unnecessary levels of tank. You just get such incredible levels of survivability with her. We need to activate the defensive things here. I'm just gonna keep roaring the enemies because it's one of the stronger crowd controls in the game. You run 2 augments on your Mirage? What do you run on your Mirage? I run the mirror image augment. I find that a ton of fun. Really good time with Trumna Prime and Harrow. Yeah, Trumna and Harrow is outrageous. Hey Lion, how you doing today? Good, I'm doing great. First day back from the vacation. Things are going well. 3 Archon mods? What Archon mods do you run? I need to see this build, Foxtrot. You need to PM me this build. This sounds weird and interesting, and I love it. Oh, you know, I have Ironclad Charge on here, and I didn't even realize that. Do you know that you activate Ironclad Charge, you get a bunch more armor so that you get more overguard with Rhino? I'm just gonna keep just Rhino roaring, and we'll see what happens. Mirrors get buffed by the Eclipse Augment, which most people don't know. It's often better than their clones. Yeah, but I do both. Wait, do I do both? That's a great question, Zenos. Do I do both? Remember to raise your friends. I'm trying to defend the point. Send it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a hot second here. Obviously, when I'm done doing EDA. The only part of this EDA that's going to be difficult is this part. The rest of this is going to be really easy. And it's purely just because it's the mirror defense. It's nothing to do with my survivability or our party's survivability at all. It's just the mirror defense part that's going to be a little bit frustrating. Just a casual 50,000 overguard, you know, just Frost. Or not Frost, just Rhino stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have regenerative Rhino Stomp on here. That moment where you remember how your build operates. And you're like, oh yeah, that's right. That's how this works. That's right! I have constant overguard increase and heal. It's hard just because you gotta test out builds and you gotta do like weird stuff. It's not like outrageously difficult. But it's really just sort of like, do you have builds on a bunch of different frames? Yes? You'll be probably fine. And like, that's purely all what it is at the end of the day. It's like, do you have a bunch of builds on your frames? Yeah, you're fine. Like, I had Atlas, which I have a really good build on if I have my Pseudo-exalted, which is another reason why I'm really excited for the Pseudo-exalted rework to happen. Rhino, and like a bunch of weapons that I actually do know how, that I have good builds for. So like, you're here twice now. How dare you? How dare? Stop. Still need Arcane Flow? Well, that's not too bad though. Arcane Flow is like, honestly, it's there if you have the bonus. It is not necessary. It's a 10 second cooldown for 25 energy chance. Like, it's really not that good, if I'm gonna be honest. It's nice to get the free extra energy every once in a while. Super unnecessary though. You don't need it by any thought. Flow, stretch, vitality, continuity. Vitality, continuity, intensify. When you heal yourself or allies, you get 30% more power strength. Can you go into Torrid form? Thank you. I'm getting these weird frame hitches lately. I don't know what's going on. I'm starting to worry that my GPU upgrade is going to become a necessity and not an option. I'm really worried that that's becoming a necessity and not an option. I might actually have to go down Thursday morning at opening for the stores and buy myself a new GPU right away. Actually, I might do that. Should see what time Canada Computer opens here in Toronto. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe Thursday morning, that's what I'll do. You had to replace your RAM over the weekend? Yeah, I think it's my GPU that's going. Which, like, I was planning on buying a new GPU anyway, so that's not necessarily that big of a concern financial-wise. It's much more of, is there going to be GPUs available for me to buy? Is the concern. $50.90 yet? No, I value my money. I am not going NVIDIA this generation. They have shown complete disregard for customers this generation. I will not be doing a 5090 or even NVIDIA at all this generation. I'm gonna go get the AMD. Yeah, I'm switching over to AMD GPU too. They have shown complete disregard for customers. No, I'm gonna get the 9070 XT by AMD. The one that I want to get is the Red Devil. So I'm gonna go down to the local Canadian Canada Computers Thursday morning for opening. No, the 30 series was really good. Like, my 3070 has done really well. I just think that something happened with my overclock and has caused damage, physical damage to it. I think that's what's wrong. Because a while back, I heard a pop come from my computer. And you shouldn't hear pops coming from your computer. So I will be getting that fixed. Yeah, the 3060 was very popular. The 4060 was also very popular and very good. And I've had no problems with that, with my 3090. They've really botched this generation of GPUs. Really botched. GPUs lighting on fire, GPUs just not having the capabilities that they advertised. It's been really disgraceful. Overpriced, like not enough products to make it worthwhile to try to buy. Oh, I'm sure AMD is gonna have its own issues too. Yeah, 10,000%. But the big difference is that AMD has had this product ready for a few months at this point. Like, Canadian stores have had it in their stores, unable to sell because it's not officially released, since December. So they've had finished, completed, built products, like ready to sell products, for months. I mean, they do have to compete because they are publicly traded companies, and if they don't compete with each other, then they're liable for outrageous amounts of lawsuits. So they do compete with each other, but AMD just has not had the same technology. Has not been doing well lately, technology-wise, in comparison to NVIDIA. Is that AMD is there just so NVIDIA doesn't get slapped for a monopoly? Honestly, you're not terribly wrong. I think that's not necessarily a conspiracy theory. Of course, now Intel is putting out actually pretty good GPUs overall. They're not what I need because I need a certain level of GPU for streaming and content creation. But yeah, no, the whole entire world is looking at what NVIDIA's put out and is laughing at them with anger. They really fucked up. They also don't care because, of course, all of their money is coming from data center AI stuff. They don't need retail. AMD, on the other hand, doesn't need retail, but at least from the looks of things, looks like it's going to be a very solid product. In Warframe terms, AMD, no, I can't, because it's very different. So, no. But yeah, I'm gonna see about getting a new one. No, I would not, as of right now, my personal, with not much professional opinion, is to not buy a 5080 right now. There is a lot of both hardware and software issues with the 50 series GPUs. Got your first red crit? Heck yeah. No, the 4080 is great. And the 3070 Ti, like you said, Tipsy, fantastic GPU. Absolutely fantastic GPU. There's no reason for you to change. At all. Zero reason to. 17 runs, that's it? It took 127 runs for me. Sheesh. Yeah, my GPU is, I'm still running a 5800 X3D from AMD CPU and a 3070 and 64 gigabytes of RAM DDR4. Perfectly fine. It works great. Do I need to upgrade because of like various content creation stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. I don't need 64 gigabytes of RAM at all. Like, I'll probably downgrade to 32. I don't need it for what I do. For me, it's much more of like, I need certain graphical capabilities. I don't need the RAM. Having 16 gigabytes of VRAM would be really beneficial. But like, obviously I'm streaming perfectly fine here. My Torrid? Yeah, I'll show it to you. It's nothing special, even in the slightest. There's no ribbon. There's nothing interesting. It just functions. Now, obviously, right now it's being buffed up by a fairly beefy Rhino roar. So, like, keep that in mind. Haven't got your taxes yet? Yeah, I gotta do my taxes this week, actually. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. But yeah, no, I need a new, so the reason why I need a new GPU is because Twitch hopefully will be soon doing AV1 video encoding, which will mean better video quality, better bandwidth for streaming. And that's really the reason why I'm going to be upgrading my system. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be upgrading my system. My GPU is having problems, but it's fine. But like, I don't really need to. Could I run a dual PC setup? Yeah, but I'm not going to. I absolutely could use this this PC as like a dual PC setup if I felt like it, but I don't want to at all. That's just like extra work for me. I would much rather just run the setup that I have right now, or just run a solo setup. And dual PC setups aren't really super necessary in today's day and age. Is it useful in certain ways? Absolutely. Is it necessary? It's like a nice to have, not a necessary type situation. Also, it's just like one of those things of that would create so much more heat in my room. That would create so much more over penance? No, I personally would not recommend over penance. Is his second to best ability. If you're helmeting over anything, I would probably recommend helmeting over Condemn with Pillage, or over his Thurible with Nourish are both good options. I also go over Thurible with Evade, Cyto 9's ability, but you don't need it. Super unnecessary. Yeah, like these random frame glitches, I don't think is digital extremes. I think this is my my computer problems that I keep having here. Head over to White Squad. Variety of frames. You found yourself rotating Komi, Wukong, Revenant, and want to explore more frames. Okay, so you got a gun, you got 2 gun platforms and a melee frame. I would recommend Frost, another fantastic gun platform frame. You can check out my build there. I would recommend sort of a shield tank frame would be a ton of fun maybe for you. So like Hildren is incredibly fun. What kind of playstyle are you wanting to experience? Oh, you just got hit by Mohus migration? Son of a... What the frig? That's not good. Ember's a ton of fun too, yeah. Ember's a ton of fun. Highly recommended Ember. She's super good. I have not had a host migration happen ever while I've been host, so that's kind of surprising. That's right. It goes in the blue hole. Okay, that was just a little ghost bastard. Oh, Nova's a ton of fun, yeah. It sounds like you don't really have a caster frame yet. Ember would be a great one. Nova's a fantastic one. Neja's a fantastic caster frame. All of those are great. I'd highly recommend any of those. Because Komi, I mean, Komi can be a caster frame, so maybe you're playing Komi as a caster. In which case, ignore me. I just could not pick that up for some reason. I mean, we should be fine. I'm sorry that you got messed up, though. Hydroid's a ton of fun. Yeah, as a defensive frame, Hydroid is a ton of fun. Also is incredibly survivable. Yeah, Nova's getting a new skin. So is Frost. So is Saren. All right. Round 1 done. Check the new Wisp augment. It looks super interesting. Obviously, it'll matter. It'll really depend on what the numbers are for it and how it scales. Because it always matters with the wisp and stuff. Oh, you already did EDA this week? Oh, okay, I feel less bad then. I feel much less bad. Oh, geez, I was super concerned there for a minute, actually. Oh, good. I'm glad that you were just sort of coming along for the fun then. Shoo! Looks super interesting. Will I be playing Wisp with it? Honestly, Wisp isn't really a frame I play that much right now. So, Nourish is still better on her? I mean, you could just do both, right? Hey, Star Dragon. Like, why not just do both? Just put Nourish on her 3. She'll do perfectly fine with it. Fairly new to the game, almost 70s in, got Incarnates recently, love the Zor's glaive, radial weapons like Torrid, Epitaph, etc. Yeah, so then I would definitely recommend checking out some of the hit scan weapons rather than doing AoE weapons, just so that you can test those out and see how they are. I personally am a huge fan of shotguns, so I definitely recommend checking those out. The Strun is very good. The Kuva Comb, the Kuva Sobek are both excellent weapons as well. Heading over to White, peeps. Ask a question about melee arcanes? Yes, I'm mildly busy at the moment, so I may be a bit slow to get to you, Chaos Theory, but yes, I will answer the question for you. We're just doing EDA, and we're down a person. Corinth is your favorite shotgun? Corinth is a ton of fun too, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Corinth, only because I'm bad with its ult fire, and that is definitely a skill issue, I admit it. It's 10,000% a skill issue. Yeah, the Equinox farm, let's just put it this way. It took 127 runs to get Equinox normal. Now that said, I have had the worst luck that I know with it. Everyone else that I know who has done that farm has not had that much. Because the Torrid is the most popular weapon in the game right now, as it is the easiest weapon to use in the game. That's why. It's the easiest weapon that, it's like that perfect, the peak of ease to use to power strength possible. That is why Torrid and ribbons are so expensive. It's also, in my opinion, the most boring weapon in the game. I am using it for EDA because it was the best option that I had. But in my normal day-to-day gameplay, I used it to level up, to have builds, to help people. But I do not use it in any way, shape, or form while I'm playing the game. I find it incredibly boring. Yeah, Hildren. Hildren with her augment for her 4th Aegis Gale. If you type exclamation point Hildren, you'll see my build for her. Offering a Magistar Ribbon for 12k? Yeah, that's why you don't go to trade chat. It's a silly place. Congratulations. You have just seen more evidence of why you shouldn't go to trade chat. Melee duplicate appropriately on virtually any weapon. Is it better for weapons to focus more on certain aspects, like attack spam? Yeah, light attack spam with under 100% attack, at around 100% crit chance. Very specifically. Needs a ribbon? No, it's still fine. I'm using it without a ribbon. I did 62% of the damage in the squad. You don't need a ribbon. At all. We have a Rhino and a Wisp with, you know, EDA, high-level gameplay, high-level builds. No, you don't need it. Yeah, so the way, because Melee Duplicate, if you read it properly, Melee Duplicate operates off of base crits, aka yellow crits. So if you have orange crits, it's not doing double hits, right? Chaos Theory? So you want it to, so it's useful on specific weapons. And it's usually, at least in my opinion, on light attack weapons. GG squad. Ooh, 2 crimson reds. Okay, never mind. It was totally worth it. Totally worth it this week. But yeah, the turret is just because it hits that peak of powerful, brain dead, easy to use. It's just, to me, as someone who plays this game for a living, 40 hours a week, is incredibly boring. And it, like, but the thing is, like, if you enjoy it, do it. Play it. I will not judge you. I will make jokes about it, but I will not judge you. But like, this is my build, right? 4 Forma. No, I don't have a Riven. You don't need a Riven. It works perfectly fine. No Rivens needed. Worked perfectly fine, just like this. You could probably get a better build than what's here, for the record. Most amount of kills, because it has incredibly high AoE. And high damage. It has something like a 15-meter radius base or something insane like that. Tipsy. I hope you got the build here. But yeah, this is a non-Riven build. This works perfectly fine. You don't need Rivens for this. Like, and I did the most damage of our squad by a pretty significant margin. Now, I had Rhino Roar backing me up, to be fair. But like, you know, the rest of my squad also had Rhino Roar because we had 2 Rhinos and I'm running a high range Rhino. So it's like, it's not like they weren't also getting the buffs. It's also not like a dick measuring contest of amount of damage you do in a mission actually matters. You know? Yeah, the Envoy just has bonkers stats. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. There's my build short for the Envoy. I'll be right back in a hot second here. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here and I'm gonna run a quick ad break and also throw up the BRB screen. Wait, its beam bounces straight to their heads? On Techrot? Does it do that for everybody? Well, that could be interesting. So here, let me show you another reason why I say that it's the easiest weapon to use. Because I didn't really explain it properly. Getting bored of the game is letting out Gyre and the Furious Incarnate? Oh yeah. Listen, as long as you're having fun, like that's the only thing that ever matters to me as a creator, is that you're having fun. Like, you know, you don't need to be the best. You don't need to be like the most outrageous or the strongest. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. If the turret is the thing that you like, then do it. Oh, their crit chance is in their middle. Okay, that makes sense. So the turret has a very high crit chance and a very high crit damage. So you build it out for crit because it's got a 4.4. I have 5.6 because of my companion giving me extra through the bond mod. And then the incarnate form has, you know, 132, and this is without obviously no Riven. An 8.0 crit multi with a 132% crit chance. So the reason why it's the easiest, let me just take off my dog here for a hot second. Nope, not upgrade. Swap off. So typically incarnates operate when you get headshots, right? The turret incarnate gets its incarnate active from two sources. From directly hitting people, and then the cloud. So as you saw there, I went up further. So the cloud will activate the incarnate form, which, as you can see, it's just activating right away. So it's the easiest to use because you don't need to think. You just shoot at one enemy, give it a second, and it will charge. So it doesn't require any thought. And then its chain is a beam. Its incarnate form is a chain beam, right? And this is without roar. This is just with primary merciless active, right? So it's very, very easy to use. The beam, the incarnate beam, like look how long this is lasting, right? And it's not that like this is bad. It was only direct hits? Yeah, I don't know. It could be like from something else, but yeah, it charges off the cloud from it too. But like, it has, as you can see, at max 170 ammo, and it's very slow in the ammo that it consumes. So it is a very, very powerful weapon. And people like it because it's easy to use. It like I said, it falls under that category of very simple to use and very powerful. And it's that beautiful combination there of those of the two. And like, hello, voice? Did I just lose my voice? What just happened there?
It's not the same, but it would be fun.
But when you play the game as much as I do, this is very boring to me. And hey Decim, this is my build here if you want to see. No Rivens needed. Very powerful. I run Blast Magnetic Corrosive on it so that Magnetic deals with Overguard, Nullifier Bubbles, and Shields. Corrosive deals with armor. And Blast because with Chain Beams, Blast is the best element. Because when you get to 10 stacks of Blast, it deals a 300 meter, oh no, not 300 meter, 5 meter radius at 300% damage. So it's very, very powerful. Like I run, like anything that's a chain beam in the game, I run Blast on, hands down, without even a question. It's very, very good. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to take it. But like at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, you must be something else as your turret's only charging on direct hit. Why is mine charging off of that? Yeah, on beam chain weapons specifically, Habib. Anything that's a chain beam, so like the Tenet Galaxian, the Atomos, the Kuvanukor, the Blast procs, it shouldn't be the Blast procs. Well, you know what? We're gonna figure it out. Let's head back in. Blast shouldn't be activating it. And it's because what ends up happening is with usually chain beams are high status based weapons, which means that you're getting constant blast procs, and then when it gets to 10, it activates and then goes back to 0 and then, you know, refreshes that way. So let me just pop back into the simi and let me take off blast and see if it's something else. Rune extension? Yeah, rune extension would be fun. Actually, can you put rune extension on it? That's an excellent question. No, there's no ruinous extension for it. It's the blast? All right, so it's the blast causing it. Let's just do a quick test just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Yes, it is the blast. Yeah. Hey, Productions, how you doing, dude? So blast will, and like the other reason why you want to run blast is both, apparently it causes the cloud to proc, and then on top of that, also the chain beam effect is incredibly strong with blast. How you doing today, Productions? What you up to? I saw you were streaming earlier. How you been? Are you feeling better now? You had that crazy flu that's been going around. Better? Good to hear. So yeah, the cloud will proc blast, which apparently counts to proc the cloud. And then also high multi-shot. You throw a multi-shot on it, the multi-shot counts to help increase it. And you don't need to get headshots, where most incarnates you need to get headshots. So for instance, Gorgon, right? So see, not procking, procs off headshots. So, you know, it's just sort of a very easy to use weapon and very powerful and doesn't require crazy thing there. How often do I change the Netracell choices? You've had very bad options this week. What do you mean by that, Marito? Hear about things planned? Yeah, shoot me a message. On Disco, as usual. Yeah, do you mean EDA? Marito? Yeah, my Rhino? Yeah, I love my Rhino. Sancti. Like, if you're just doing regular Netracells, I just take whatever. Anything that's survivable. Oh, the Mirage build. Thank you. Yes, I'll take a look at that now. Gloom. Okay, so Gloom will give you the Archon. Oh, no, you're not using that. Nice. This is weird. I like it. Very weird. On melee kill? Okay. Gloom for survivability and health regeneration, which will occasionally proc stuff for you. I mean, you're not running the other one, so what am I talking about? Archon continuity. Where are you dealing toxin damage? Does Explosive Ledgerman just apply random status effects? I don't really play much Mirage. Converts ammo pickups into cold damage, affinity orbs do toxin damage, energy orbs deal electricity damage, and health orbs deal heat damage into proximity mines. Okay. So that's how you're proccing all that. Okay, so you must mean EDA then, Marito. You must mean EDA. Nia! Oh, hi, Nia. How you been? What you up to? The EDA is probably what you're talking about there, Marito. EDA is, changes, rotates every week. Hi, Vikings. Welcome on in. How you doing? You must be talking about this here. These individual parameters change once a week. Hey! Thanks very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. How you do? Due to pain. Now, Nia, of course, make sure to pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be here. Doesn't need to be in Twitch. Just pay it forward in real life. Compliment someone on their shirt. You know. But yeah, these things change every week. To my knowledge, I don't think these rotate beyond once a week. If you're talking about EDA. Doing good. Played Dime Punk, trying to get a T-Rex girlfriend by building a time machine. The things that you get up to, Nia, are truly magical. Truly magical. But welcome on in. That makes absolute sense. It makes sense to me. Yeah. That's just casual Nia stuff right there. That's just the usual. Now, at Raiders, sit tight. Whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So give us 1 minute here and we'll get that, we'll get a giveaway going here. And now you have Excalibur? Yeah, so, things reset at, 8 p.m. Eastern time on Sundays. So you probably had last week when you logged in, and now you have this week. Like, when you logged in on Sunday, you probably had last week, and now you have this week. But to my knowledge, these do not rotate during the week. I also have never checked to see if it rotates during the week. Someone in the community here can confirm that for me or not. You try your best to forward kindness? Exactly. Just pay it forward. Compliment someone's shirt. 7 p.m. near Eastern? Oh, yeah, that's right. Eastern Standard Time. Daylight Savings Time, Standard Time. 7 p.m. Eastern. And then in like a few weeks, it'll be 8 p.m. Eastern. Durr, of course. No, don't be sorry. You're right. I'm just an idiot. I'm just dumb. Now, to thank Nia for the raid, type !join in the Twitch chat. We're gonna give away a potato of your choice. An Arcane reactor or Arcane catalyst. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join if you would like to get in for the giveaway. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, pop over to the other side, and you can win on your first message. You have heard of the choices changing if you pull a new item from the foundry. So maybe that was it then. If you pulled something new from the foundry, maybe that caused it to change. I've never heard of that before, but Sophia is very knowledgeable, so probably knows what she's talking about. Not gonna lie, Sophia is actually quite knowledgeable and stuff like that. She has her sources. She backs up her sources. It's true. It's true. Type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in. Yeah, but remember, if you don't want to do EDA, just do regular Netrocells. These Netrocells, like regular ones here, don't require you to have specific builds or like limitations. Just do these ones instead. Like, for instance, if I have an EDA run that I just don't care to play, like not because it's too hard or not because it's just like a build I don't care to play. Like, I was debating not doing this week because it was Rhino and the Torrid, which to me is just not a very fun build. So like, I didn't do that. Do I still recommend Magnetic as a progenitor element after the Magnetic mods came out? Typically now I recommend Heat or Toxin for ranged weapons and Electricity for melee weapons. Because now, like you said, there's that single mod that solves that problem. But now, of course, with Warframe Techrot Encore coming out in 15 days, we're going to be having the Elemental Vice option come out, which will allow you to change the element on your weapon. And I think it's going to be allow you to change your element on your weapon at will. I don't think we've had full confirmation on that yet. So it won't matter what you choose, Vuckison, coming in 2 weeks. And you'll be able to buy that from Eleanor for Reputation, You'll be able to earn it as a reward for finishing a whatchamacallit? Hey, Blastburn, welcome on in. Type exclamation point join. Quick, Blastburn. Everybody for Blastburn's raid. Quick, type exclamation point join. We're doing a giveaway for Nia Rain's raid, and then we'll do a giveaway for Blastburn's raid. Quick, type exclamation point join. It's for a potato of your choice. Quick, peer pressure. Do it. It's for a potato of your choice. Welcome on in, Blastburn. I hope that you had a great time. How was your day? Welcome on in. The giveaway, I just don't know when the giveaway is ending because I have it set for like 5 minutes. So like, I that's why I was screaming, do it, join now. What'd y'all get up to today? Hello everyone, my name is Zenosfire. Make sure that you follow Blastburn like I just did because it's the right thing to do. And you can win if it's your first message, by the way. We don't have any limitations on that. Random AA farming ended up making a 20-step Varuna. Ooh, we love Varuna. Very nice. Very, very nice. You can win on your first message, by the way, everyone. You do not need to be following even or anything like that. There is no limitations. Just type exclamation point join. It is for the for a potato of your choice, either an Orcan reactor or an Orcan catalyst. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join. Pond the Puppet, thank you very much for the follow, and Corrupted Warframe, thank you very much for the follow. Feeding Baby Tenno with relics, hell yeah. Nom nom, eat up, nom nom. Just force feed them. Okay, I'm gonna do, I just feel like doing a Netracell solo. So I'm just gonna do a Netracell solo with my Neja here. But welcome on in, everybody. We do have a giveaway going right now. Type exclamation point join if you want in. It's for a potato of your choice, either an Orcan reactor or an Orcan catalyst. An Orcan reactor or Orcan catalyst will double the maximum mod capacity on your weapons or warframes. Blue potatoes, aka catalysts, are for weapons and reactors. Yellow potatoes are for warframes and stuff like that. Silly won again? Okay, you're no longer allowed to enter, Silly. Sorry, you're banned. You're banned from entering. No more. Not allowed. Now, Raiders, sit tight. We will get another giveaway going here to thank Blast for the raid in a hot second here. So sit tight, and once we get out of here, we will get another giveaway going. I'm just gonna do this Netracell solo real quick because I just kind of feel like it. And we'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second, so just sit tight. Shut up, Rosalind. Oh, I don't have my pet on. Oh well. Whoopsies. All right, douche, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. No, it's okay, Silly. You can keep entering. Nah, you don't need a pet. It's fine. Truly running solo. Accidentally running with no pet. Which actually may screw me over here. Because I do use my pet to give me a lot of energy through equilibrium. Yeah, I actually have to check to see if there is a command exclamation point rig. The one prime set that's on my wish list? I think I'm missing just like a few weapons. Primed weapons. I'll have to check when I get out of here. But I'm not missing any warframes. I think I'm missing like 4 primed weapons right now. I just can't remember which. Off the top of my head. Now, Blast and Nia, if either of you need to raid and run, of course, please do not feel like you have to hang out. I definitely understand when I'm done streaming, I need to go food or go work on videos or stuff like that. So if you've got to get going, don't you worry. I totally 100% understand. Well, I would love to have you hang out. Not a concern. Yeah, free health orbs. I'm a Neja. Yeah. Reeve! How's it going, bud? Also, if I got a mod around here, can we get a VIP for Blast Bijern? Pretty please. Both getting ready for bed and chilling? Hell yeah. Yeah, not having a pet actually may cause me to not be able to do this Netracell run. Could be interesting. That's a great question, Sophia. I don't know if you can. Oh, they need to be sent to an editor? No worries. I'll get the VIP out in a minute here. How does Stynax? The augment for the 4th. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head though. The Spira is Saren. Oh, Saren's coming out next. Ooh, I'll be able to farm that. Oh, you're down in this tunnel, ain't you? Yep. Second all the way. My body, that's what they say. Pew! When in doubt, just use a Nezha. Problem solved. Nezha Prime giveaway when? I don't have a Nezha to give away. If I had a Nezha to give away, I would. And next time Nezha's in Resurgence, I 10,000% will be. Oh, I just ran out of energy. Let's just do a little of this. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? No, I'm good. Oh, no, we're out of energy again. Yeah, I love the Pseudo. I am slowly convincing the world that I am the Nezha content creator. You know how, like, Train Man exists? And, like, Tib with Loki? I am convincing the world that I am the Nezha content creator of the internet. Oh, Nezha's great fun. I'm gonna have 6 builds for my Nezha. Actually, I'll have 9 builds. No, 7, 8 builds for my Nezha. Come Techrot Encore. Also, if you're new to the channel, you should go check out my short. Today, it was all about the new Ash stuff coming out. Hey, we had another follower goal. Hell yeah. 3,700. Holy smokes. Sheesh. We're almost at 4K. Hell yeah. Soon. Soon. Yeah, Nezha's incredibly powerful. There's a reason why I love Nezha is that he kind of does everything. High survivability, high damage output, high utility for your squad if you want to build into that. Very, very fun. This is my Thermal Sunder build. Nezha with Hotshot. Yeah, I was debating that, but I usually play Caster Nezha. I don't really play play Gun Platform Nezha. However, Gun Platform Nezha is also incredibly strong. And I wouldn't be having problems here if I had a pet to suck up all these health orbs for me. Yeah, any frame that has heat with hot shot's gonna be crazy. We do have to run a quick ad break here. Once we get back from the ad break, we will get a giveaway going away for Blast Raid. So sit tight, and we'll see y'all in about a minute and a half here. Your Neja's cooking? Hell yeah. I'm actually working on another long format video for Neja. That will be coming out when Techrot Encore comes out. Which will be 6 different Divine Retribution builds for Neja. So that will be good times. Actually, I should work on that script some more today. Yeah, I got Neville I've got Thermal Sunder on my Neja. Yeah, he's really good with it. I do have a video for that, but I don't have that in the command for it. But the Thermal Retribution build is... right here for you. That's my Thermal Sunder build for my Neja. He's really good with it. He's outrageously strong with it. Absolutely crazy. Thermal transfer? No. I do full caster. The only time I fire my weapons is with something with Overguard shows up. Otherwise, it's all Thermal Sunder. Or it's just casting. And the only reason I had problems this run was because I forgot my companion to suck up health orbs for me. Welcome back from BK. Thanks, Anderson. How you doing? Hey, AVP, thanks very much for the 5 months. Super appreciated. A Harrow build with Thermal Sunder? Yeah, a lot of people like to throw Thermal Sunder over Harrows first for doing like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Because your first ability doesn't get put on cooldowns. Name of this song? Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz. Untired Tier, thank you very much for the follow. Build for Garuda? I do have a build for Garuda. Let me show you my build for Garuda. I'm not going to go into this mission with it because I just kind of feel like playing with some Harrow right now. Or play with my Neja right now. Yeah. Ta-da! I run Breach Surge over her third ability. Because Breach Surge activates off of any instance of damage that the enemies take. So you have Seeking Talons. You know what? No, I want to time you out for that. How dare you make me feel old? You saying that made my back hurt, Bean. How dare you? So you just run high duration, or you run high range, and Breach Surge. So what you do is you keep yourself surviving with Dread Mirror and Blood Altar. Dread Mirror will give you a bunch of damage reduction and survivability capabilities. Or not damage reduction, but it will block damage for you. And then Blood Altar, of course, will heal any extra damage that you take. Breach Surge and Seeking Talons is your damage abilities. I'm the YouTube Shorts guy, apparently. I have become the YouTube Shorts / TikTok / Instagram Reels guy. And you know what? I'm okay with that. My Gotha build? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Which is right there for anyone else who wants to take a look at it. But yeah, this is the build here for my Garuda. Just high range, high strength. That's it. Super easy, super fun. Super duper easy. People usually subsume over the second. Yeah, people usually subsume over the second. I like to subsume over the third because I don't find that I care about energy as much with this build. And I prefer having sort of the utility of healing myself and my squad with Blood Altar. And that's just personal preference. You can subsume either way. Who won the last giveaway? You did. We haven't run another giveaway yet. We were waiting until after the ad break to get that giveaway going, which we're going to get going right now. Type !join for a Forma bundle. Type !join for a Forma bundle to thank Blast for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It's only on Twitch chat though, so if you're on YouTube side of things, click the Twitch link in the description, pop over to the Twitch chat, type !join, and then you can wander back over to YouTube. But type !join for a formal bundle, just regular formal bundle. And we got to get Potato to Silly Prime still here. Okay, let's go to my Nezha again, just because I feel like playing more Nezha. Honestly, like, he's my favorite frame for a reason. I'm just kind of doing this solo at the moment, guy, but, for the next thing that I do, absolutely. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. It can be your first message here. We've had 37 people win on their first messages. A Valkyr player? Valkyr's great fun. Valkyr's very, very fun. Oh, Silly, can you PM me in-game with what kind of potato you want, please? A yellow potato or a blue potato? Please PM me in-game. Please don't say in Twitch chat for this case. After the update, she's gonna be even better? Who, Nezha? Or Valkyr? Yeah, Valkyr's gonna be crazy after this update, actually. Yeah. I love how everyone misgenders Nezha just because everyone just, like, falls into the joke of whatnot. Wiz, you do have to say it, join with nothing else. So if you want to join the giveaway, type !join and just that. If you add extra things to it, the bot doesn't recognize the command. Just a quick heads up. There you go. I just didn't want you to, you know, miss out because you're doing the funny. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a formal bundle. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join except for Silly, because I'm starting to wonder if there actually is a rigged option there and that Silly's accidentally figured it out. That's not fair. You've already won twice today. Suck it up, Buttercup. You've already won a vaulted frame. Get out of here. And a potato. Oh, Silly already said. There we go. So if Silly wins again, it goes to Bean. There we go. Follow me on YouTube for a while now? Hell yeah. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. I mean, the only reason I ever have plat is to do giveaways. Like, I write off business expenses of purchasing plat when I have discounts, specifically for giveaways. Hey, Lick's been a while. How you been doing, dude? Farming up some Warframe? Heck yeah, what have you been farming? I've been doing great, just got back from a vacation. Energy leech? Okay, you died just on a principle now. I usually don't care about these things. I usually just leave them be. Because they're just a waste of my time because I don't need anything from them. But today, because you're an energy leech, you die. Oh, my Pseudo's not very good at single target like this. It's not very good at single target like this. Oh, it's just for a rep item. Oh well. Type !join if you want it for the giveaway for a formal bundle. You got another minute or two to join. Never mind. Impulsive Bacon! Please let me know what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat. Impulsive Bacon, congratulations. And please let me know what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat. It is Impulsive Bacon. Perfect. I will send it to you as soon as I'm done doing these Netrocells. Yeah, after the 19th, Licks, you don't need a Necromech anymore to do the new war quest. They will give you one inside of the quest. That is new information, just on the dev stream last Friday. Yeah, I mean, it's also not bad to get a Necromech because they are fun to play with. So certainly not bad. Just on, like, the matter of fact, it's still useful. But super fantastic that they finally decided to make that choice. About effing time, too, honestly. You think I would switch off of Nezha? Do you need to log in? Nope, nope. I just sent it straight to your mailbox through the gift option inside of the game. Get out of here, Handy Andy. What changes? So it's actually going to be for all Exalted frames. Exalted weapons are having a bunch of mod limitations removed. So you'll be able to equip a bunch of stuff. And actually tomorrow's short will be going over going over the Pseudo-exalted changes. And then Thursday's short will be going over the regular Exalted changes. And sort of more impactful on how those will operate. But Exalted weapons will be able to have Arcanes equipped to them, and also have Arcanes equipped to them, and then also have a bunch of other mods. So that's actually going to be really massive for a lot of frames, like Valkyrie specifically, because then you can put Blood Rush on there, right? So she'll have just an insane amount of crit and stuff like that. So, whereas until this point, you have not been able to equip those types of mods onto Exalted weapons. It's going to be very, very good. A foam pit? Why is there a foam pit, Reb? I mean, I'm game, but why? Yeah, Arcanes was the other one. Melee duplicate's probably not going to be a great choice if you're running Blood Rush. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the playlist that I have. If you would like the playlist, if there's a mod hanging around, the pinned comment in the Music House, Discord channel has the playlist. Or, alternatively, if you wait until I'm done doing this, I will send you an invite code to the Discord. Well, I don't work for Digital Extremes, so I can't tell them that. But if I ever meet any of them, I will be sure to let them know. I'm not even a Warframe content creator. I'm just a content creator who plays Warframe. Also, yeah. You know, I don't even think as a Warframe content creator I would have any direct line to them to be like, hey, the community loves what you're doing. Oh, I'm not a big content creator yet. Hopefully one day. I'm just a guy. Xenos glyph when? No idea. Maybe one day if I'm lucky. I'm just having fun doing my stuff. Yes, it is Tenacious D. That was the final showdown by Tenacious D. Or final something like that. And if any of you would like to join our Discord, there's the link for you all there. And for everybody else, there's a link for you there over on YouTube. Feel free to join. If you want to see what my playlist is, it is in the pinned comment on the Music House channel on Discord. Pseudo Prime, but you don't have the endo for it? Honestly, it's totally worth doing. It's an incredibly good weapon. Very fun. Fantastic for status priming, fantastic as a primary weapon. For Nezha specifically, it's utterly fantastic because of the way Divine Retribution works. Spreading statuses to every single enemy on spears. It's very good. Very, very good. Oh, I gotta do my other weeklies. How cursed are you? Pretty cursed. From what I saw, it sounds like you're basically just super cursed. Might as well be Hamlet. The best or some good secondary primers. The Epitaph is usually considered to be the go-to secondary primer. Because it's high AoE and high status effects. High status chance, high AoE, incredibly strong. Chain beam weapons are also very good. I'm interested to see if the Embolist will be a good one as well once the Techrot Encore comes out in 2 weeks. Because the Embolist is a secondary flamethrower. So that could actually be pretty fun and interesting there. All right, Nia, you take care. See you around, you wonderful, wonderful person. Hawk 2 weapon on April 1st? I don't think that's happening. I think that joke died when she tried to rip people off of millions of dollars of meme coins. Something tells me. Simon! How you doing, bud? 9 months. Oh, we're beautiful baby. Beautiful baby, Simon. How you doing, man? How you been? Hey, Versatile, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Good, myself? I'm doing great. Just got back from a vacation in Costa Rica. Had a wonderful time there with my family. It was just very, very nice and positive and happy. It was exactly what I needed. Off to the mines of Venus. I believe in you. You got this. Huh. Never seen a Gruzzling stuck in the floor like that before. Do you have an Arcane, or am I just chasing you down for no reason? I think I'm just chasing you down for no reason. Yeah, it's Land of Thorns. I only have 1,000 of those. Looking over Sanctuary Onslaught rewards? Nice. There's not really anything crazy in the Sanctuary Onslaught rewards. I mean, actually, that's not true. There's the Lado Vandal and the Bratton Vandal are both fantastic weapons. And then, of course, there's also Gara. No, not Gara, Korra. Why did I say Gara? Because I was working on the Pseudo-exalted video for yesterday. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. If you bought any meme coin, you deserve to lose your money. No, not Gara, Korra. I misspoke because I've been working on stuff to do with Gara. You just joined the stream? I love that you just joined the stream. Buying it for 150. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Lado Vandal, because the Lado Prime was one of the weapons for Founders. is the best weapon choice for using the Incarnon, the Lado Incarnon. And that's the reason why. Well, the Lado is not that easy to get. It has a really rare, really low drop chance. So it's actually it's actually kind of hard to get your hands on it. That's why, like, I don't have the Lado Vandal, I don't have the Bratton Vandal yet, is just because I don't do Sanctuary Onslaught. Firstly, but also because it has such a low drop chance in those modes. I should probably go farm it, if I'm being realistic. You don't even know how you have the Lado Vandal? Yeah, it's sometimes like you just get lucky with that stuff, right? Where's the baddies? Do we have this random spawn bug again happening? Played the beta? Oh yeah, so if you've been playing for a long time, you may have just gotten it out of just over time gotten it right. Sporthrix of the Lado? I'd say Sporthrix, honestly. If I remember correctly, it doesn't drop from ESO, or drops from specifically regular Sanctuary Onslaught. But I could be misremembering that. I tend to do that from time to time. Is it ESO? I thought it was just regular. Are you gonna be down under here? Oh, the Vandals were originally closed beta rewards? Oh, so that's maybe how you have it. That could be the reason. Where the heck is this guy? Hello? Sigh. Where are you? Where are you? Seriously, where are you? What? Ooh, viral ribbon. What the heck is this? I have never had it spawn in this area. Screw you, really? Dumb. Absolute silly. Absolutely. Well, I just don't spend my platinum, right? Like, I've got probably a couple thousand platinum just sitting in, like, random primes that I have. And I just, like, every time that I get a discount code, every time that I get a discount, I buy just a little bit of platinum. And, yeah, it just kind of sits there in my inventory. I don't use it for anything. I don't buy things. I don't really spend my platinum other than for giveaways. It just kind of sits there. I mean, I give away all my Prime Warframes. So, like, that's how I, like, all my Primes. I just give away all my Prime Warframes. So I have a Prime Warframe in my inventory, it's for a giveaway. But, like, all my Prime weapons that I have, I've been meaning to just, you know, spend some time and actually sell them all. But I just haven't been doing that. being in Nova main, I'm really excited for the new skins. I'm really stoked. I'm gonna have to buy that bundle too. I'll probably just buy it with platinum this time. I bought it with cash last time for all the Gemini skins. Where the F are the hordes of bad guys? You hate that skin? Really? I don't know, I love it. I think she looks great. The Gemini Nova, I think she looks fantastic. The heirloom for Nova? Yeah, she might get a Nova. She might get an heirloom eventually. Never say never. Never say never, it could happen. I actually really like the proto skins. The Frost proto skin, I'm getting my Frost proto skin. I strive to be able to do a cosplay for him. Oh, waypoints, what are you doing? It's this way, okay. We'll ever get any more? I think that they plan to, yeah. They did say that they wanted to keep investing in the 99 content for quite a long time. So I'm thinking that they're going to be doing that. Or at least I hope so. I love the proto skins. I love the new fashions. I'm really pleased with all of it. They've done, I think, a fantastic job with it all. They've really done a good job with it all. And also, it's one of those things where, like, as long as the community keeps giving them positive feedback on it and the community's happy with it, they're going to keep making it. Simple as that. Simple as. Alrighty. Okay, so Silly wants a yellow potato. I got Silly, rats, and impulsive bacon. And you got a form bundle. Oh, it's a friggin' space bar. There we go. Giveaways sorted. Impulsive Bacon, when you log into the game, you'll have a mailbox message with your form bundle sitting there waiting for you. All right, let's take a look at what people have sent me. We have Douche's Lavos. Oh, Douche has been refining their Lavos, but unfortunately they took off already for the night. Hey, Glitchy, how you doing? You don't like Nova designs, legs bigger somehow with the mesh between the Warframe and the human body ain't good? That's fair. It's totally personal preference, right? Especially when it comes to appearances stuff. I think that she looks fantastic. I think that, like, the meshing between it is utterly amazing. But whenever it comes to appearance stuff like that, I always recommend to wait until it comes out. Like, reserve judgment until it's in your hands. When I worked for Games Workshop, the Storm Raven, we always called it the Storm Raven effect because on the box it looked stupid, but in person, like when you had it in your hands, it looked really cool. So it was definitely like, that's what we always called it, was the Storm Raven effect. Because like it may look very different in person than what it looks like inside of the trailer. And like once you have your hands, like maybe not your hands on it, but like being able to actually take a look at it in the game, you may find that you end up liking it. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just gonna be sitting here checking my YouTube comments. Why did this video start going weird today? Weird. Oh well, whatever. Ship's been going great for you? Yeah, it really has. What the heck, bro? You've been getting everything. Yeah, you've really lucked out today. What the heck? I want your luck. Sheesh. Do 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 do. Sorry, give me 1 second here, everyone. I just gotta check on all this stuff here. Do do do. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, da. And then we'll get back to it. Get back to the good times. I don't know why today's short just didn't. Just didn't. Just really didn't. All right. Weird. Oh well, hopefully it gets sorted out. Yeah, it's just not showing up for things. Oh, what can you do? Sometimes the algorithm just doesn't work. All right, we're back. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna get this done. 200 Techrot with abilities. 75 Scaldra with melee weapons. Birthday. 500 enemies. Scaldra troops. 500 Techrot. Scaldra troop with abilities. Okay, all easy. Really? That's it? Freaking easy. Send some stuff for me to look at? Perfect. Let's take a quick peek at some of the stuff that people are sending me. Awari, what you got? Mirage. Intensify Augur Secrets, Total Eclipse, Eclipse Augment while active. Allies within 15 meters benefit from Eclipse. That's interesting. Rapid Resilience. Status duration on self. Fair enough. Transient Fortitude, Narrow-Minded. Okay. Neat. And then you have Ormari to give you survivability. Okay. I think that's cool. Moonfoot. Did you send me anything new? No. A Harrow? Nice. Classic. Red and black and gold. We love. Not really. Not super, similar. Coming? Ooh, pretty. I do love this look, though. This looks great. Torrid build. Yeah, so you run more multi-shot. I prefer the magnetic and the corrosive on mine. That's basically the difference here. And you run 100 munitions. I don't run 100 munitions. Not a huge fan of 100 munitions on this weapon. It's not that it's bad. It's quite good. It's just personal preference at that point for me. Ureli. Oh, I love this. This looks great. Draconian, I love Ureli. Varuna. Oh, this looks great too, actually. The bone color on Varuna is just stunning. I've seen this done a few times, and it just looks so good. Valkyrie Prime. Whose is this? Moonfoot? Battery, because you have so much armor, totally makes sense. Multi-augmented for more strength. Arcane continuity, I assume this is either to replace Prime continuity or you're running Toxin on the claws so that they inflict corrosive as well. Equilibrium Eternal War so that you don't have to cast the ability as much. Gloom for constant survivability and damage. All 3 Umbral mods, I'm not 100% certain if I would run all 3 Umbral mods on her because you're generally speaking just being invincible at all times. But if you're using it just because, you know, you can, totally get it. She is a very good option for running all 3 Umbrals because of her high armor and her need for more power strength. She doesn't necessarily need the health, but, you know, she gets 22% more power strength and she gets a bunch more armor just by throwing on Umbral Vitality. So it definitely makes sense. No worries, Hot Ice. Take care. You get over 2k? Nice. Yeah, you got 1400 armor here is what it's showing, so you must have some other stuff there too. Which then gives you a ton because you have battery, gives you just a ton of energy to work with. Especially because you're running negative efficiency, having that much extra energy is probably really nice. I typically do the Holvania weeklies solo because you can just, it takes too long when you do them in a party. So I typically just run them solo to get them done. Destiny 2, it's an alright game. They really need to fix up a bunch of stuff in Destiny 2. I streamed Destiny 2 for a year. It was pretty fun. They still have a lot of work to do in that game though, to make it worthwhile for me to return. Like, I need to see better monetization. I need to see better job from the devs listening to the community. Now that said, they have actually been doing a good job for a last little while. But whether Destiny 2 has like this, listens to the community, game gets much better, stops listening to the community, dunk, hits the ground. Game basically dies. And then they have that slow climb back up and then tunk, dead again. So I need to see them do more. Oh, beautiful Valkyrie fashion though. Oh, that's a nice helmet for her. Good job. Good job, good job. Okay, I'm gonna go get my weeklies done for Holvania. 200 Techrot with abilities. That'll be like 1 minute. Yeah, I usually do these solo just because it's so much faster to do them solo. You want me to play your game? You know you can trust me with my money? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, it's not just my money, it's my time. And like for me as a content creator, I'm not gonna make content, stream, play, make videos for something that I don't believe in. Right? Like I can't sell something that I don't believe in. Not that like I'm selling anything, but like, you know, if I'm streaming something, I'm advertising something, essentially. But I want to see them do well. I want to see them improve. Sponsored by Dr. Pepper? I mean, listen, I would take sponsorships by like most things at this point. I gotta remove this song from my playlist. I never listen to it. I skip it every time. Works really well? Yeah, no. I mean, the turret just works well. Like, you can just throw on basically any build on that thing and it'll do well. The turret is absolutely one of those weapons that's just kind of like, it just does work. It's incredibly strong. What's the hype on the Torrid? It's the easiest to use weapon in the game for power scale to investment required. And then it just gets better the more you invest into it. So if you invest a ribbon into it, it just gets really outrageously good. Truly best weapon? The Stug is pretty good, yeah. Stug's pretty good time. I actually like the Stug. Everything in the game can work if you put enough time into it. Kuva Stug? I'd be down. I'd be down, if anything, just for the memes of it. The good old goo gun. You know, there is one thing I didn't miss when I was gone, and it is the fire station near me. I did not miss the fire station. At all. Didn't miss that one even bit. I'm starting to think that I have an outrageous metabolism. Like, I want to go get a blood, like, pay for a blood test to just find out what my metabolism is like, because, like, my body just goes ham with medications. It's weird as hell. So I have ADHD, and I take medication for it. I take essentially Ritalin for it, and it just I just burn through the medication. Like, I'm on a 12-hour preparation, and it's lasting like 6. Like, I need to go get tested to see if there's something wrong with me. Jeez. It doesn't need medication. You can deal without medication very easily. I dealt without medication for a long time for my ADHD. But, for just sort of to deal with, executive functions, I find that medication is very beneficial for me. Ah, the one thing that can kill me is a Neja. Turning off my abilities. Never mind, your dad, get fucked. Ooh, Equinox Night is done. Very good. Now he's got Equinox Day done. And because we're gonna need a bunch of reputation, let's just pop this on our way out. Oh, we do have some rep over here. Should have been popped that right at the start there. And what do we got over here? Hello? Hello? Oh, nom 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 nom. Different type of ADHD? Some people don't need it. Some people do. I find that it benefits me. Not everyone needs to be medicated for it. It's not necessarily what type of it is. It's kind of how you handle it. She may just be better at handling it than I am. Not everyone needs it. Like, for instance, for my major depressive disorder, I handle it without medication quite well. Through other, like, methods and sort of cognitive behavioral therapy and stuff like that. So I personally have found that I no longer need to be on an antidepressant any longer. However, I've been on antidepressants numerous times, and it has greatly helped me out. And every once in a while, depending on how things are going in my life, I'll go back onto an antidepressant as needed. but I find that I'm able to manage the sort of the day-to-day without any form of medication. And it's just, you know, different people, different coping strategies, different ways to handle it. It really depends on the person, really depends on the body. You know, it's not like there's a set way for all of it. Talking about the Ash Prime helmet, you love the whole design? Yeah, I don't like the Ash Prime helmet either. I went with the Koga skin for my Ash. I really like the Koga skin. The Koga skin's great. But also, anytime that we're talking about medication stuff, I'm not a doctor. You know, seek out medical assistance whenever it comes to medication stuff or medical matters. Do not listen to content creators. Ever. Don't listen to content creators. Don't listen to anything else. Just talk to doctors. Yes, more power strike. Scaldra troops with melee weapons. Scaldra. Ash kind of looks a little like a scorpion. Yeah, a little bit. Especially Ash Prime. Do you know what the Omniform is replacing? It has been confirmed to be replacing Auraformers, which is the reason why Auraformers have been the giveaways on dev streams lately. Corvex get a prime? Eventually, yes. Just like every other Warframe. It takes 4 years from release to prime. Everyone out there using Slam. No, they have confirmed that it will be on weapons as well. It will be for all equipment. Weapons, companions, etc., etc., etc. There was confusion that it was going to be only for Warframes, but the devs have confirmed on social media that it is not going to be just for Warframes, that it will be for everybody. Hurry up, come over here. I need to kill a bunch of you from on high. Hey, Chowder, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Woo! Perfect. And now... Oh, we already popped that. So something over this way. Oh, I can't wait for the new songs, too. Ooh. Is it wrong that I'm really overly excited for the new songs coming out? Very excited. You've only done choosing the Incarnans? Oh, jeez. Honestly, just go with the Incarnate that looks the most fun to you. That's the best piece of advice. Does this look fun to me? Heck yeah. I'm gonna play this one. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about having staggered releases like this, is you get the opportunity to like farm everything. Oh, pizzas. Heck yeah. I don't need the reputation, but because we know that The new elemental vices are going to be bought from with reputation from Eleanor. I'm going to stockpile a bunch of spare reputation. I think they said that it was going to be 50,000 reputation per. So that means I can buy one every couple of days. So I want to stockpile a bunch of spare reputation before that comes out. Yeah, I should probably get back to doing, like, maybe we'll do a lich this week. Get back to finishing off and getting my weapons up to max percentages. So I definitely need to do that. All right, Furnace, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. We will catch you next time. Ooh, New York City? Heck yeah. Yeah, I really, really like that Varuna. Actually, that Ureli was really good too. I'm still like, and like, honestly, all of them were fantastic. That Varuna, though, was absolutely crazy. That bone colors look so good on Varuna. Just the way that her armor colors for the bones just looks fantastic. Whoopsies, almost died. Whoopsies. Anything I recommend in New York City? No, I've gone once and I wasn't really a big fan of it personally. But I'm also not someone that likes that type of travel. The museum, though, was absolutely fantastic, and so was Central Park. So I definitely recommend the Natural History Museum in Central Park. I loved the Natural History Museum. It was great. But also, I'm someone who loves history, right? So if you're not a history person, then that wouldn't make sense for you. Oh, Eleanor. Back to the back room. I need to tell my wife happy birthday. What's this song? This song is Freak by La Castlevania. Here, enjoy some music. Just kill 500 enemies. That should be nice and easy. Bounties? 500 enemies, Scaldra, or Techrot. Let's just do Techrot. Yeah, that's why I'm really stockpiling some Holvania rep right now. Just because I know that this is going to be something that I'm going to need to have a bunch of rep for. So it just makes sense for me to stockpile it now while I can. And like picking up a bunch of these extra things. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of new stuff for the game too, currency-wise. There's going to be the Prix card stuff. So it's definitely like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get Pix cards, chips, sorry, from rep or not. I think that they're just going to be a reward for finishing a Lich. But I just also don't know yet. I don't know what they're going to be a part of. So I can't say. I didn't catch that in the dev stream. There's usually one hiding up here. Nope, not today. What did you bounce off of? Yeah, so I'm not sure what those are going to be coming from. We'll obviously find out in 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm not certain what those are going to be coming from. Obviously, I'm going to need a ton of them because, you know, Zeno's the forever collector. Yeah, Hotshot's going to be absolutely crazy. It really depends on how it's going to function, stats-wise. Like, what its, stat line's going to be, like, how it affects into mods. Is it going to be... I think it's going to be good. It's going to be somewhere between very good to absolutely insane. Like, Gun Platform Ember is going to be nutty. Like, truly, truly nutty. Because, of course, like, secondary weapons having 200% crit chance, or 300% crit chance. And then, of course, with heat effects, what am I thinking here? 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 No. It's all weapons, but the orange shards, that's what I'm thinking. Give you bonus critical chance to secondary weapons based off of heat procs. So that combination is going to be nutty. It's going to be really fun. No, I don't think it's going to be 600% crit. Because I forget how the Topaz shards work, if it's a final crit base or if it's a modded crit base. Well, the Fenmore is not a secondary, so that's not going to be working on that. But the Latum, yes. The Latum will be quite fun. Because actually the crit Latum build is actually is about on par with the status Latum build. Hey Challenger, welcome back. Is about on par with the status Latum build. So it'll still be quite good. Still be quite strong. But of course, anytime that I look at crit stuff like that, I'm like, new core? You have to not kill the sister? You do not... You can either... One term is convert... I forget what the other one is. If you can convert a sister, you can sell it. The one that gives you the weapon means that you can't sell her, Cedric. I just can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Vanquish. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, it's Vanquish or Convert. Convert means sell, or use as a crewmate, or use as on-call stuff. And Vanquish means get loot, get the weapon for yourself. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't look at ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. 60% electric envoy? Nice. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was go down to Ticker. And, oh, is Stardays done yet? I don't think so. I think Stardays is for another few days. We might have to go farm some bounties this week as well. Add it to the list! Oh well, if I can't get the random little stuff, I'm not too worried. 17 hours? Nah, okay, I won't get it then. Not too worried. It's just like the emotes and a few cosmetic pieces. I'm not too concerned about any of that. I got the color palette, which was what I was really looking for. Okay, enemy's dead, and let's head towards extract. Yeah, I mean, I would like to get the floof and like the emotes, but I mean, yeah, it's all right if I don't get it. I don't get it. Extract. This way. This way. This way. This way. There's sometimes a rep thing hiding over here, not this time. And what does it look like when we pop up here? Nope, not there. And I don't think any of these are rep items. Oh, okay, we're out of here. There we go. Another one done. How many more? Casting ability increases ability strength and efficiency by -1 for each unit of energy. Oh, wow. Wow. No energy for me. Skill a bunch of skill. Kill a bunch of Scaldra troops. Alrighty. The tank, Scaldra. Scaldra survival. Let's go. Whee! Is Merciless Gunflight selling for platinum? $20 platinum for a Merciless Gunflight? Seriously? Sheesh. I would not expect that. At all. Destroy backpacks on Scaldra units. Easy enough. Done. Yeah, I would not expect 20 platinum. I have like a couple hundred platinum worth of those, I think. I've probably got actually, I might actually have a couple hundred platinum. Can you have some? No, you can buy some from me if you want. Four platinum? Nah, that sucks. I'm only selling them for 10 platinum. It's weird how you constantly only have 4 platinum. Very strange. Hey, Lion Wolf, how you doing today? What you up to? this could be better. No, I understand. I'm just saying that it's funny that the only times that you're ever offering to buy something is with the 4 platinum. Very convenient. Suspiciously so, one could say. Just been vibing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm still half asleep from my vacation, so not fully here today. But you know, we're having a good day. We're doing the good. Getting our weeklies finished off for the day. Man, I just love so many Xmas units. Actually, it's not that bad. Putting the assassin posture on your companion really does just solve Xmas units for you. Yeah, getting a parallax is really worthwhile. Really worthwhile. It just saves yourself a lot of time later on. Like 10 platinum? Easy. Easy. Do I need to kill these guys with abilities? No, it's just kill them, okay. My dog just blew up a tank. Nice. Good doggo. I love the Hellman's Charger so much. I don't care what other people say. I absolutely love the heck of the Hellman's Charger. You bought all the landing crafts with plat? That's not cheating, as long as you're happy. As long as you think that it was a valuable use of your platinum. Not many people can say that. My dog just blew up a tank. You're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, Stitch did blow up a tank. Oh, it's okay. My dog found the chainsaw. What? Man, I love Lilo and Stitch. They better not butcher the live action. I'd be so upset. What should you do? What is your current main weapon and warframe? Main weapon and warframe, sorry. Whatever it is, stop using it for a while. Go use something else. That's pro tip number 1. Oh, no, I said riot. We're not picketing. No, you seem to misunderstand. There's no picketing here. There is violence. Don't play Warframe for 9 months? That's okay. If you get burned out in the game, it's okay to take a break. There ain't nothing wrong with that. She can only pick it? Okay, fine. I'll riot doubly for her. How about that? I'll riot on her behalf. Honestly, if you're burned out on Warframe, just take a break from it. You don't need to get yourself worked up about needing to play something, right? Just have fun. You know? If it's not a game for you right now, then that's okay. You know, come back to it a little bit later. Enjoy what you can, how you can. If you're oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. You okay? You know, have fun, find your fun. Like for me, I find a lot of fun helping people playing different frames and play styles. You know, every time that I get a little bit bored, I switch up how I play, being like, oh, you know what, I'm bored right now, and then I go play like a completely different style frame. I go, oh, it's Quincy's birthday now. I go enjoy myself. I play different things. Should you keep the Necros Prime systems for your own or sell them for plat? You should probably keep one for yourself if you don't have a Necros Prime for yourself. Definitely would recommend that. Techrot and then Sculptor with abilities. Play everything else is so damn good. Yeah, and see, like, that's the problem, right? If you find yourself in a rut doing a certain particular playstyle or certain particular frame, and you're getting bored, you need to move, you need to, you know, actively make yourself try something different. You looking forward to any games? You said you don't play Warframe for 9 months and just put a download and see a lot of changes? Yeah, but I mean, there is a ton of things that have recently changed, you're right. But like, that's kind of, at least for me, the fun of it. Every time something changes, that means new build crafting, new weapons to try, new Warframes to try, even like new ways of playing Warframes and stuff like that. Like for instance, when I get bored of Nezha, I go play something very different. I play Nezha as a caster frame, so then I go try doing like a shield tank frame. Or I try to learn a frame that I haven't really messed around with. And like, that's how I keep the game fresh for me. And I played this game for, you know, 40 hours plus a week. It's literally my job. So I always try to make sure that I don't get myself burned out on it by like, you know, actively doing something different every day. You know, try something new. Is this the motorcycle? Yeah, the motorcycle was there for a hot second. I don't really mess around all that much on the motorcycle because I'm usually just sort of running around. But it's actually pretty cool. The other thing that I would definitely recommend if you're getting bored of the game is find a good community to play with so that you're not playing by yourself. And if you want to join our community, if you give me a minute once I'm done this mission here, I will send you an invite to our Discord, and you can maybe find some new people to play with. Actually, I can do that right now. Oh, I just messed up my whole combo. Whoopsies. And, you know, it's like, try to find something that's different than what you've always been doing. Hey, Senator, thanks very much for following. And, like, the other thing is like, Warframe's not going anywhere. It's still one of the quietly most popular games on Steam, and also on all the consoles and everything else. It's free to play, there's no FOMO, so, like, if you know, if you need to take a little bit longer of a break, what's wrong with that? The game will be here waiting for you, and we'll be happy to have you back when you find that sort of steam for yourself. Also, I mean, I'm completely biased. Game's underrated for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot more people checking it out lately because of Warframe 99 and like some other game streamers coming to check it out. So Warframe's absolutely in the best spot that it's ever been in. I've been saying this honestly for about the last year. It's only been getting better. It's only been getting more fun. It's only been getting more enjoyable. At least for me, that's the case. You know, there's lots of things to do for the early game people. There's lots of things to do for the later game people. And it's just kind of, I don't know. It's the game that calls to me the most right now. And it's like really, really weird that how did you spawn over here, bro? It's really weird that I haven't gotten burnt out. I usually would get burnt out on Warframe. But I've just been enjoying it so much. Out of the box, honestly. Ash? I would say Ash. Probably not today, CJ. We may do something like that tomorrow. How about that? Oh, I'm really loving the 99 content. The 99 content, Senator, if you haven't done 99 yet, and you're a story-based person, definitely check out 99. 99's lore, story, and like the Kim system, the chat system that you can have with the NPCs is actually really freaking cool. Like, straight up, it's really good. Like, it really breathed, I actually hope that they do more with it, unlock more of it. Because they did such a good job with sort of expanding the game and its story through it, and also giving us sort of more of an emotional connection to the game and to the characters in the game. Like I you know, previously with the game's lore outside of the Lotus and our own characters, I didn't care for anything else. But they did a very, very good job making the characters of 99 have a lot more personal impact to us as players. And for me, I'm like, oh wow, this is amazing. Like, I've really found a lot of more joy in it, in the game through learning about the characters in the game and like caring about the different characters that like the Hex and whatnot. And they're actually adding a bunch more lore with new characters in 2 weeks, which will be more proto frames. Man, although this input lag problem that I'm getting with casting abilities is very frustrating. Very frustrating. I don't know what's going on with that, but that needs to be fixed. Yeah, it just happened again. And it specifically seems to be with Nej's abilities. I wonder if there's something going on with Nej's abilities casting. Huh. Very weird. Oberon Prime? You know what? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm not a huge fan of Oberon Prime's base skin. Yeah, you know what? Now that you said it, Voyage, I think you're 100% right. I'm super not a fan of Oberon Prime's base fashion. I know some people really like it, but for me, it just looks frumpy. I think frumpy's the best word for it. It's just kind of like, what are you doing here, bro? Yeah, you nerd. Yeah, it just happened again. Nerd. Really? It didn't proc anything? Alright. You say so. Let's get out. Do Proto Valkyr do really well? Oh yeah, she would do great. You know, hypothetically, I think that they may actually just keep going with 99's proto framing, which I would be game for. I'm like, again, more ways to interact with the world that we play in. I'm all about it. Hey Jay, how you doing today? Vauban to get a proto frame skin? That'd be cool. I'd be down. A weird inventor guy. He would need to have a German accent, though. Let's be real here. He would need to have a German accent. His name's Vauban. 10,000% needs a German accent. Make some French. Oh, you know what? French would also be really good. I'll take it back. A French accent would be freaking great. I'd be down for that. No? I'd be super down for that. As a Brit, no? I spit in your face. Nah, it'd be great. Lavos? I think Lavos as a proto frame would also be really cool. Give him a mustache? Exactly! Anyone? Okay, everyone here has seen Atlantis, right? You know the explosive guy in Atlantis? It should just be that guy. You have standards? How dare you? I love the French. Aura Forma! Whee! Scout troops. Is consequence. But the French are well known for being inventors, so that would be really cool. I'd be down for that. Looks bad because it looks like a beehive helmet kind of throws you off. Yeah, that's fair. But again, right, like, fashion is totally a personal preference thing. Oh, I need to be killing them with abilities, right? Right. As a French alchemist, that's what I was thinking too. Whisper Lotus? It depends on what you're debating. Because the answer is Eleanor. Yeah, except for the fact that they took over, like, the whole entire everything. No. I need you to explain the joke. No, you need to explain it. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Go on, Spooky. Explain it. Go on. Use the literal words that you're trying to convey. Get off your gun, nerd. The answer is Yanta? Well, answer is always Yanta. Trying to debate Wisp versus Lotus? Okay. Go on. In what aspect? Come on, don't chicken out. Use your words. I'm not letting you run away from this. The other aspect? Go on, what's that other aspect? Go on. You're the one asking the question. Be big enough to say it. Come on. This is always a fun game I like to play with people. I'm having fun with your awkwardness. I hope that your friends are having a good laugh at this. Oh, I did pop that. Oh, they're over here. Oh, I see. For this? Exactly. And you know I'm right too. Because I know what you're saying, but I'm gonna make you say it. Don't play chicken with the guy with no shame. It doesn't work. Ooh, a sandbox. Warframes can't talk? You don't know that. They might. Eleanor talks to me all the time. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Doesn't understand what's going on right now? They're trying to ask which of the two I prefer because of booty. Because they're not big enough to say it. It's ass. That's what it is. I know it is. We all know it is. And I'm calling them out on it. I'm playing chicken with them. It's clearly Lotus. What a dumb question. Tell your friends they're idiots. Tell your friends to come here so I can call them idiots to their face. Yeah, Warframe's lore is real messy. Hey, all of a sudden, how you doing? Been a while. We've never seen? I mean, Lotus is she's standing there. You can walk right up to her. Can you call you an idiot sandwich? No, sadly I can't. You called yourself an idiot sandwich by getting a lifetime ban for asking for Grenier feet pics in regional chat. Am I done yet? No, I need another 30 kills here. Regional chat was turned off for you? That's a good choice. Everyone should turn off region chat. It's a terrible place. Almost as bad as trade chat. Okay, I have found the only time that I find personally it's acceptable for me to use slam, and it's with these really dumb hell scrubber things. You don't think you have regional chat? Good. It's a terrible place. Don't go there. Extract is this direction. Yeah, don't go to trade chat either. That's a terrible place. Terrible place. You want to ask another thing? Okay, but I'm gonna play chicken with you again, whatever it is. And this time, you have to tell your friends to come here and ask it. No, you know what? Tell your friends to come here and ask it. No. We're gonna play chicken with your friends now. I'm not answering any more questions unless it's your friends. I take it back. I'm not answering any more of these stupid questions unless it's one of your friends coming here and asking it. Nah, I'm gonna play chicken with them instead. I'm done playing chicken with you. Unless it's a serious question, then I'll answer it. Understand what makes a good man. Wolf of Saturn 6 Beacon, make them 1,000 revives achievement. Is it moral to do it? No, you're bullying and you can get banned for it for player harassment. Green turn! Woo! Woo! Back to the back room. Show me how. Understand what makes the good man. Is it still bullying? Well, you said I'm purposely doing it to a new player. You've already just made it, no matter what this category is, bullying. By your own qualifiers, you have, congratulations, played yourself.
Good to see you, friend.
Wow. 500? Are any of these not worth 750? Oh, that's for 1,500? Oh, all right. Do that instead. Really? Still 500? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. We'll see you all in a minute. I'm also just gonna throw up the BRB screen for a few minutes. I need to go stretch and whatnot. See you in a moment. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I'm just replying to YouTube comments. Uno momento, por favor. Ash will have an Exalted Fourth? Yes. Actually, if you watch today's short in the pinned comment there, which you should go watch, and you want to join our Discord, there's our Discord, feel free to join. Yes, Ash's fourth is turning into a Exalted. So is Gara, Atlas's, and Korra's first abilities. So Pseudo-exalted will no longer be a thing, and they'll be their own individual weapons that you mod out and kit out, which will be on the 19th, so in 15 days. Yeah, it's actually going to be really, really cool. I hope Ash will be top tier again, yeah. I actually haven't really played or messed around with Ash at all, because of the weirdness of his abilities just not functioning properly. So I've never really messed with Ash until, you know, like, I think I don't even think I've put in a form on my Ash. Like, I have a huge amount of forma on a huge amount of frames. So it'd be nice to see him getting the buffs and strength to him. Yeah, I haven't even put in any form on my Ash. Although I did make this fashion this morning and I was pretty pleased with it. So the way that it's gonna work, actually, again, you can watch the short today for all the information on them. His third ability is getting the current augment into it. So it will, what's it called? Fatal teleport. When you teleport, it'll do a finisher on them, dealing 200% extra damage. Now, if that finisher deals enough damage to kill, yes, it'll execute them. But of course, it depends on whether or not you're going to be doing that. And it'll also, they have confirmed that it will count as an exalted dagger, which means that you can put, what's that dagger mod called? What's that dagger mod called? Azima, Zenostar, or Zenith. I prefer the Zenostar out of those. Covert lethality. Plus 100% finisher damage. And you'll be able to put that on there. Yep. They reuse some animations like that. They do reuse some of those animations. That's pretty common for stuff like that. Like the Acolytes all use Warframe abilities, for instance. But yeah, you already have your build in mind. His invis is Ash invis. Yeah, exactly. All like it's for stuff like that. They reuse assets and animations and stuff like that. So like that's not surprising in any way, shape, or form that that's the case. Like all of the acolytes, like for instance, Torment uses Tidal Surge. Agony uses Valkyr's Scream. Malice. One of them uses Mag Bubble, etc., etc. Glaive? I actually don't think Glaive is going to be the go-to on Ashe. Because remember that they are making it so that Exalteds, as a part of the dev workshop, Exalteds are going to have different combo counters than your regular melee. That was a part of the dev workshop, which you can read all about on the forums. So they will have, or actually, I actually don't know 100% if that's going to be 100% the case, but I have a sneaky suspicion that that's going to be the case. We'll of course find out all that information there. We'll find out all that information when that happens in 2 weeks. And all the information is on the dev workshops as well, so you can find out more information that you need there as well. Alrighty, everybody, it is that time of the night where I'm gonna call it for myself today. It has now been 6 hours, and I got more work to get done. I got a short to film for tonight, for tomorrow, which is going to be talking about the Pseudo-exalteds. But first, Simon, thank you very much for the 9 months. AVP, thank you very much for the 5 months. Blastbjorn, thank you for the 24 for the raid. Dudepain, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Nia Rain, and also Nia Rain, thank you very much for the raid. JP, thank you very much for the raid. Nebula, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Silly. Where else are we? Where else are we? Piker, thank you very much for the 2 months. Ashens, thank you very much for the 2 months. Tara Brine, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime. Rogue, thank you very much for the 6 months. And of course, Flynn, thank you very much for the raid earlier today as well. Everybody else, I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Thank you all for the follows and for helping me hit that follower goal of 3,700 followers. But we are going to call it here for me, and we're going to go leave you with good friend of the stream, Bardini. Absolutely fantastic streamer as well. If you like doing crazy runs, like late level cap runs, Bardini is the person for you to go talk to. For everyone else, thank you very much for hanging out today. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to spam at Bardy. That's what they look like. Everyone else, I hope that you spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better, because Bardy is one of the best people on the platform and definitely a fantastic person to go check out. For everyone else, thanks again. I'm so tired from traveling last night. I was traveling for 16 hours yesterday, so a little bit tired. But we'll be back tomorrow, of course. Please go watch today's short and keep an eye on the YouTube side as well for any future stuff like tomorrow's short and all that jazz. And if you have not checked me out on YouTube, please go check me out there. And we'll see all y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, for more Warframey shenanigans. See you, everyone. Take care.